The Legend of Heroes, Trails Through Daybreak. Was that good? The game sounds on, right? Yeah, it is. I mean, it was on the whole time. I just want to see if it didn't turn off this time, but... Test it, 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me? Test it, 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me? Just making sure. Because I don't want to do all this crap again. Good? Alright, sweet. Alright, hello guys, Taty here, and welcome back for more of an RPG that's part of my #1 top favorite RPG series, The Legend of Heroes, a series with The Legend of Heroes, Trails Through Daybreak, fresh on the the first game of the 4th saga, the Republic of Calvard, fresh on the PlayStation 5, part 45. YouTube, how you guys doing? And Facebook, forgot about that. YouTube, Facebook, how you guys doing? Hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, good night, whatever time zone you're in. Now, wait, what is it? Hope you guys are having an awesome good morning, afternoon, good night, whatever time zone you're in. I think I rushed that for some reason. Now, do yourselves a favor. Go get your favorite snacks, whatever it is, breakfast, lunch, dinner, or dessert. A nice cold drink or warm or hot, and let's begin. Before we begin, Facebook viewers, y'all know what to do. Y'all do? Cool? Cool. Alright. But YouTube viewers, y'all just chill. Alright, before we get to the backstory, hello Ray, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an awesome day. Happy to have you here. And that goes for everyone. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. Alright. So, what did we do last time? Last time we continued on to the next part of the chapter. It was talking about, so everybody, you know, it was talking about how everybody was doing, like, you know, like the law, the bracers, I guess, and in Heiaway are looking to see if there's any other connections to Amada after the heart of them fell. And they don't know what the hell happened to Melchior. But anyways, so even Ouroboros helping out. I mean, Ouroboros trying to find the gardens as well, which is wild. Even though one of them created it. One of the members of Ouroboros created it. But anyways, and here we go, finale. I'm like, oh my god! I even said it too. I was like, I predict the next part's the final chapter. Like, there's no way, and it is the final chapter. How is this gonna end? I don't know. I'm about to find out. But anyways, so there's the final chapter. So that was just talking about how, you know, if people want to, you know, now that we beat Amada, they will be as busy at the moment. So he's asking if anybody wants to do their own thing, they can. So basically saying like, y'all guys can leave. So yeah, everyone was just all sad about it, heartbroken. Especially went to Anya, because Anya has to get ready for the school festival, for the Revolution Festival that's gonna happen at the Capitol. So yeah, everybody went their own separate ways. So we talked to everybody individually. Like, Fairy wants to see if she wants to continue being a warrior or stay in the Capitol. Until Van suggested recommended her, why don't you become, you know, the same thing as as Fee did. Basically a bracer. So she's thinking about it. That's pretty cool. Imagine, Fairy the bracer. Nice. Estelle, happy noises. Sarah, happy noises. Fee, happy noises. Joshua, happy noises. And all the bracers we know so far. Jin, happy noises. Elaine, happy noises. All the bracers we know so far. Yeah. Anyways. And then also we talked to Aaron to see if he wanted to stay or not. And he said that he's going to go back to Longport someday. But he wants to chill at the Capitol still. Of course. And then Risset, she said she has to most likely leave because she has to go to maintenance. And she goes back to maintenance, she'll be back to her, I guess, unmovable self environment or something like that. So yeah. So most likely she might end up not being around in the next game. Maybe. Like for just probably the first half of the game, or probably like 2 chapters of the game. But anyways. Then we got Judith Mikatra saying that he wants to study in Basel and become you know, what he wants to become, to study Orbo, I guess, whatever, more Orbo stuff. But he also he said there's some stuff to do in Edith as well, so yeah. And then also Judith, we told her she can leave if she wants because she won't even work with us, but Judith secretly wants to stay there. Why? Because she likes the place or other things. So she said she's gonna leave during the festival. She's gonna move out. So that's sad. That'll be after, and that way it can prevent her from leaving. But I guess she's leaving during the festival, which sucks. Maybe not. We'll see. And then Bark Burgard. Even though his task was kind of basically done, he still wants to see what Van and everybody else what awaits for them in the future. So he doesn't want to stick around with Van. So, alright, cool. And then Agnes, our sweet Agnes, was on top of the roof. I think it was called roof. Was on the top of the building, watering some plants. I guess balcony, whatever, something like that. You know what I mean? Okay, shut up. And you know, Van and Agnes were talking, and they had a long conversation because, you know, it was Agnes that started it all. And Agnes wants to do whatever she can to help out Van, even though Van was like, nah, you're busy with school stuff, you know, this and that. And Agnes said she wants to do everything she can to help out. And also, according to Genesis, because they still need, what? Confirmed? 2 more left. There's 8 in total. We got 6. So where are the other 2 at? If Amado is gone, if the guy in charge of Amado is gone, who has the other 2? Maybe Melchior, or Ouroboros, or the Gardens, well, we don't know. But anyways, so yeah, 2 are missing. And so they were talking about, you know, stuff, and Anya was like, you know, secretly saying that she wishes Van was looking at her of everything she does. So she has kind of like a crush on Van, obviously. And everybody came up to the top as well and teased them both. It was adorable. There may be an option for this, please. And yeah, because you can tell I was kind of getting jealous of Elaine. Low key, not out there. I think Matt could tell. But anyways, so yeah, we all got to talking and we all got stuff to do. And we got some Force BGs to take care of before the festival. So yeah. So we talked to everybody. Not everybody, we talked to everybody at the Old Town. Talked to everybody at Tyrell Times. Mario was there. Happy and excited that she broke a story, and Dingo will be proud of her. And also, we went to the Arbor District, where Artemis Academy is located. So we never explored there until now. Pretty sweet. I'm surprised that it's not optional. We talked to the Growswitter there with Beauregard because you have to bring them there, otherwise you can't do anything about it. And then we talked to they were talking about how they're just talking about some secret plans between the church and I guess our heroes didn't catch drift about what's going on. It's like, oh, and also word is that Thomas is here. The second Dominion, which is Thomas, right? I think it's Thomas. I gotta look it up. I think number 1 is the leader no matter what, while the second one is the right hand one, which is Thomas. I'm gonna have to look it up. You know what? Let me look it up right now. But anyways, so after all that, they try to retrieve the weapon. That's why they try to retrieve the weapons that's been now buried under all the rubble of the Vashtar Palace, where we defeated Dante's. And also, Van and Mare got to talking, and I guess Van wanted to find out what was going on with Mare, that she disappeared. But I don't think she said anything. So Van was probably gonna question about it later. We'll probably find out later, if I remember correctly. But then also we explored everywhere. We talked to Ren and Odette. They were getting ready for the for the festival, and she's counting on everyone, including Agnes. So I wonder what that's gonna be like. So there's gonna be a time where Agnes is not gonna be around with us. But yeah. Well, and I think that's it. So today we're gonna explore the places that we haven't explored yet. I mean we haven't gone around yet in this chapter. And then if we have time, side quests and maybe a bit of story. And so we have time to do the next segment of talking, but most likely not. So it's gonna be talking again, quests, and story. Alright? So yeah, that's the plan for today. That's the main goal for today. So yeah. Hope you guys are having an awesome day. I mean, hope you guys had an awesome day. If you did, then sweet. But if you didn't, well then don't you worry. Old Master will do everything to make sure in his power that you guys do, okay? Okay? Alright, let's go. This song's in my head. Let's see. Yes, it's him! Dominion number 2, Growswitter, Vice Captain. Yep, it's him. Let's go. So Thomas is at Horizon right now.
Right. Understood.
Fine with me.
Right.
So we're never gonna see him. That's a big deal. We should be able to see him because he is like the right-hand guy. Like, why are you guys showing everybody else? I mean, it's cool showing everybody else, but you know, yeah. So anyways, here's Arbor District. I mean, Arbor. I said Arbor. 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 Look at these buildings. Is that another embassy? That is another embassy! That's the crossbows! That's the crossbow embassy! I mean, not crossbow. That! Liberal Kingdom embassy! Hey! Is it still there? That sucks, can't go there. Man, in Liberal Kingdom we go to both embassies, the Calvard and Erebonia. Here, no, you just can't go to this one. I wonder who's in that one. Maybe they will let us go there one day, hopefully, but if not, that will suck. I wonder if Erebonia has one. Well, probably not, because, you know, in the past, I mean, then again, there is a Calvard embassy, even though they hate their guts and all that, in Erebonia. Like, we're going to war against Calvard! Oh, the Calvard embassy? Nah, don't worry about them. Even though they're the embassy of our enemies. So, yeah. Anyways. So, yeah, we did the... I don't know why we can't go to the entrance of this place. I really don't know why.
Off we go.
Why can't we? Why can't we? That is so weird. See? You can't talk to that guy anymore. So we go to Riverside.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! Oh, we got 2 places for story. Okay. Lottie. Now that things are back to normal, it's off to work I go with old faithful here. If I don't start now, I'm never gonna make up for lost time during lockdown. Someone's in higher spirits now, which is good. Maybe I'll ask her to hang out later. On a date. Good job, Lottie.
Get out of here.
And Selma.
Like, yeah, right.
Get out of here, like, yeah, right. Notes and requests are strewn across the bulletin board. Doesn't look like there's anything good info here. Natalie. She will. Sayla and I have been talking, so all I gotta do is lay it out and... Whatever. Just take care of it. Just keep in mind we have our own bottom line to look out for. The most we can stall is 2 weeks. Wait. What? I could have sworn before we went to Racion, this dialogue was there. I mean, I read this before. Man, those 2 weeks are not coming fast. I mean, they take forever to come by. They probably delayed it. Okay, thank you so much.
Now then.
Yummy.
Yummy. Just these guys. No one's gonna believe our comeback. We'll turn the tables on Shino and be the best ones in Riverside. But we won't win if we don't come up with a tasty new menu. Talk about the girl that travels around with their car. It's time to debut a brand new menu. Shino will rue the day she decided to set up shop anywhere near us. She's not here though.
So...
I wasn't planning on adding anything to the menu this year, but having a limited special for the festival's a great idea. There's a whole lot of demand for our regular menu item as is, so stacking on new prep time on top of that's gonna be a real hassle. I ain't worried. Not with Primo around. We should be We should be able to handle it between the two of us.
Take as long as you need.
Take as long as you need.
I'll be waiting for you.
I'll be waiting for you. I gotta see. What is the church here? Oh, it's Selma, right? Yep. It's nice to be able to run again. Feels like things are finally back to normal. I couldn't go jogging at all during lockdown. I barely started and my legs already feel like jelly. How easy you can fall out of shape. I'm not letting that happen again. I'll just have to pick up the pace to make up for lost time. Good job, Selma. Graham, or I don't know. The Revolution Festival's right around the corner. So we're brainstorming for an event to put up. We're always looking to improve our driving technique. Nothing wrong with having a little fun while we're at it. I'm literally in the middle. Oh my god. I know Juniper's real excited for it. I guess I'm starting to get pumped up about it too.
Well,
Y'all got out of the way. Uh-oh. Ow! I finally came across a decent used engine. I've been hunting one for a while. Juniper there says she'd be willing to work for free for a year. And as often I couldn't return her, and it's an offer I couldn't turn down, so I signed her on. I don't intend on tightening a single screw up for her. She's doing all the oil changes and maintenance by herself from here on out.
What'll it be?
What'll it be? Wild helmet. People connect on to-do list. Gift for Burgard. A durable orbital bike helmet with a wild design.
Come again.
I'm so annoyed. What's up, Rooney? I'm glad the Mafia's gone and everything, but Lashkar's still not doing too good. I make sure and pray every day for those who've lost their lives, so their souls can rest in peace. I want to pray every day too, but I always forget. So pray twice as hard for me, Rooney. You know prayers aren't effective unless you do them yourself, right? Don't worry, Rooney. You're like a grown-up, so I'm sure Arusha will listen if it's you asking. Here's hoping. I'm gonna go to the church to pray. I'm really worried about Lashkar. He hasn't been doing well lately. He lost the girl of his life. The girl he was in love with. Rooney's always trying to act all grown up, but he's a big softie. He's a bit of a coward, but he's always nice. I'm sure Arusha will hear his prayers.
Well,
we're gonna go to the next area before we go to the main spots of these places. Station Street.
let's do this.
Let's do this. Oh no. So the store is the main spot. Also, that's the main quest.
I know the guild can help.
You'll never believe what happened.
What happened?
Grateful. Thank you for walking into my life.
Oh, that's the top. Melise, I have 2 appointments today. I have 2 appointments today. I need to get going. I still haven't reached my sales quotas for the year, and the festivals is soon. Just a little more, and then it's a bonus. And then it's bonuses and paid vacation for me. Paid vacations for me. All right, let's make this happen. All the blood, sweat, and tears will be worth it just to spend the end of the year on a well-deserved vacation. What's going on here?
That's a relief.
Sister Philia. Oh, just look at those 2.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolf's Requiem.
To think that there are still girls around with such a beautiful bond. They call themselves idols, I think. How cute. Wait, no, I can't allow my earthly desires to get the better of me again. I can't not stray myself from the goddess. I only just repented for them and pledged to celebrate the Revolution Festival and memorial service without them. But look at me already. But I just can't ignore the way my heart is beating. Huh? They're putting on a show at the Revolution Festival? Please, Sky Goddess, guide me forward. Illuminate my path. She has some deep thoughts about this. There's something going on over there. Hey, Mommy, I want to see. It does look like fun. Hands up if you love singing. Me.
One girl's courage will change history.
Gloria, dawn of the revolution. You're not gonna bother them, right? I won't. Mine has been a lot more cooperative ever since I started talking to her more attentively. What? Mine has been a lot more cooperative ever since I started talking to her more attentively. Shopping's probably going to take us a bit, but it's fine. But that's fine. I'd rather we take our time. A leisure walk doesn't sound too bad right now. I'm grateful to just have the chance to do so.
Alrighty.
I love singing! And they're dancing and everything! That's so cool!
No rest for the weary.
Okay. I'm so grateful that we get the opportunity to properly celebrate the Revolution Festival again this year. Classes and research have gone back to normal in Basel as well, so things are finally going back to normal. Not that we'll ever bring Professor...
Thank you for walking into my life.
Rainfall, thank you for walking into my life. Not that we'll ever bring Professor Callahan back, but time marches on ever forward. The Institute will continue their research programs for his sake.
So,
Sir Officer Paul. It's much more lively around now. It's much more lively around now that the Revolution Festival is coming up. The whole Mafia deal got settled last month. I heard they pulled out the big guns for it. Got special forces and even Jaegers on the case. I even heard that some shady civvies got involved in the whole deal. Well, whatever. If they helped out, then that's all I should be happy about. Must have been real strong in the first place to help out.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolf's Requiem.
By the way, we recently got an application for some sort of street gig or something. It had to do with idols or whatever. Might just end up causing even more trouble. Anyway, it's not my place to judge. The permit was granted, so I hope their show is a success.
Well,
Lulua. Don't stare or you'll make my heart race. Don't stare or you'll make my heart race. We'll be performing live at the Revolution Festival. We'd love to see you all there.
So,
Come on, go, go. Come on, to the moon. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah. Let's see. Bracelet Lash.
One girl's courage will
Lahad.
change history. Gloria.
Gloria. Dawn of the Revolution. Oh, must be a special day if you two are coming in together. Good work today, Lahad. But dang it, we do not have that sort of relationship. You do. Calm down there. Don't get all up in my case about it. Not what I was implying. I don't know what you two are on about, but I also like to thank you for your work in Messeldom today. We're on our way to a work trip. We'll be back later tonight, so the capital's all yours for today. All right, I'll keep an eye on the capital's outskirts, just to be safe. Don't worry so much, and take things easy out there. We will. It's nice seeing you two around.
Thank you for walking into my life.
It brings me back. I remember when Jin and I used to take care of you. Looks like you both have taken care of your own business. Sadly, doesn't look like love's in the air today. But maybe I can get my hopes up with the Revolution Festival right around the corner. Maybe they'll be shipped during the Revolution Festival. We might be done by the evening if we're quick about it. Let's go, Alvis. We'll split up. Alright. You look like you're ready to go. Got all that inspiration from that S-rank bracer that came over for a visit, right? Huh. Wait, what? Who? Who is it? Yeah, reminded me of what being a bracer is all about. They said it's an S-rank. Who is it? There's only a few. Arios? That's all I could think about.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolf's Requiem.
What happened to Ewan was a tragedy, but we'll need to keep going for him. Even after what happened to Ewan, meeting that person has given them quite a kick to keep moving forward, making some steady progress.
alrighty.
We still haven't entirely recovered from what happened, but it can't be an excuse to stay still. We need to keep going for Ewan's sake. We can't tarnish his memory. Yeah. Now when I have my seniors and that S-rank bracer to repay for teaching me so much. Who are you talking about? We're still dealing with the incident's aftermath too. Things are calming down now, but Lane's still not back. Regina's still being optimistic about it, so I'll follow her example. We have to do all we can to help out.
Good grief.
Good grief. Detective Nate.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria. Dawn of the Revolution.
They approved my request to take the afternoon of the Revolution Festival off work. I might actually get to take my girlfriend on a date for once. Oh, that'll be nice. You sure now's the time to talk about it? We'll only do half a day during the Revolution Festival, sure, but today's just a normal duty day. Shouldn't you get going back to the station? Last I heard, you talking about going on a date was around the film festival. Don't tell me you've been neglecting her since then. You could be nicer, you know.
Grateful. Thank you for walking into my life.
Tyrole's girls are too eccentric for me, and the women in the police department just have no cool. Dating someone outside of the office was the best idea I've ever had. An office romance probably would have gone real bad. Depends. She don't say anything anymore.
Actually,
It's so convenient nowadays.
Let's see. It's really crowded around now that the Revolution Festival is right around the corner. Spot any cute guys yet? Do you ever think about anything else, Greta? Cut me some slack. You know how bummed I was we didn't get tickets to the EGC? I'm so pathetic. Not just depressed, but
One
single
bullet
too.
can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolf's Requiem.
So am I? Or does that not matter to you? Damn.
well,
All right, I totally forgot to check that online application. I applied 30 times for the hell of it. I had to have one something right. Greta. Ugh, getting back together with my ex would totally blow. But not having anyone to go out with during the festival would suck so hard. Decisions, right? I got this other company's info session coming up, but I still have no clue where I should even apply for. Here's hoping I don't end up getting lost before the actual interview. That's the kind of thing I get nightmares about. Oh, how about I only apply to places that are easy to get to? Smart.
alrighty.
One girl's
Here we go.
Oh, that's great.
It's a relief to see things finally calm down. Honestly, I panicked a little when everything was still going on. Oh, look, you're back. But the owner and the boss barely even batted an eye. He just kept going about things so calmly and helped direct me. I'm so glad I got a job here.
What'll you have today?
I'll have the oral massager. Be able to connect on the to-do list. Gift for Judith. A device that relaxes stiffened muscles.
Thanks for coming.
Manager Carlo. I'm glad stuff around the city has finally started calming down. I'd be even more glad if customers started coming back though. The Revolution Festival is just around the corner. We'll be preparing for the festivities, of course. Business has been booming over in the 3rd district lately. We need to pick it up with the ass if we want to get customers in here too.
Need help with something?
Not really.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Thank you, being such a good service. Oh, it's this guy. Administrative Wesley. I'm in the middle of the workshopping process for my new seasonal latte. I want to have it ready for the Revolution Festival. Are you guys planning anything in particular for the festival at the department store? Oh, absolutely. We'll be featuring a variety of both street performers and musicians on our rooftop lounge.
Or that was the plan. We actually only came up with it recently, so I haven't really planned it in much detail. It's a little embarrassing. It's just something I'll have to shelf until the start of the new year.
An event venue sounds fantastic, especially with how popular street performances have been lately. You could also get something for the little kids too, you know? A play area or some sort of ride, I think. Families will love it.
I see. That may just be what I've been missing. A worthy rival will always keep you on your toes. Well done, Ilhan.
What? Rival? What are you talking about? Like, I'm just here to do my job, bro.
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Ilhan might be a creative genius, but he's a little slow everywhere else.
No, you're just very positive.
But I shouldn't worry about him so much. We can't focus all our energy on the Orville Cafe when there's also the Tryon Mall. The mall in particular is our biggest threat. Might be worth asking Ilhan for advice on the matter.
He's got a lot on his hands, trying to quell the chaos that Taty and Edmund's arrests have caused. As such, he will be spending the entirety of the Revolution Festival in Horizon. That's why Mistress Olivia is here. She's here to act as a representative in the capital while the master is busy. Or, she's supposed to anyhow. With everyone still shaken up over everything, I'm glad that the Revolution Festival is still taking place. Especially with some Horizon big shots like Auclair and Taty involved in all of this. Nothing to do about it, I guess. Things should calm down after the festival at least. Ilhan. Administrator Wesley has been working hard to come up with new ideas too. As if he could ever beat me. Oh, Iota's doing so well. There might even be time to start branching out to other stuff.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Thanks for coming in.
Alrighty.
Bastard, he is competitive.
I see.
What to do?
Come on, I'm begging you.
Come on, I'm begging you. Hazel.
Oh, it's you. Dealing with the aftermath has been a whole lot more complicated than at first thought. You've managed to evade pursuit by leaving trails of dummy info to throw us off. Elaine did a bang-up job in Horizon, at least. That's definitely helped matters. And it doesn't look like she's going anywhere, thankfully. Couldn't be happier about her staying with the guild. President Auclair has been cooperating with the interrogations. We have other things to worry about still, like the situation with Gray. At the very least, we can take a somewhat smaller break now. That's something worth celebrating. Who's over here? You? I made the big mistake of going to Horizon without permission. The big steak. The big beef steak. I got in big trouble for it. Thankfully, my suspicion finally got lifted. I may have gotten in big trouble for it, but I'm thankful I was there to see the mafia being eradicated with my own eyes. But according to the Had,
I gotta redo my training now.
So,
Jin and Hazel had some words for me too. I caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. I'm really sorry. I have to make it up to everyone. Time to turn over a new leaf. Alright, I guess Satan District.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! Oh, we can't go in the middle. Look at all that.
That's fair.
Once the state of emergency lifts and the festival begins, the marketplace should get a nice shot in the arm. I imagine plenty of industries will try to time their expansion with it, and that brings a need for eagle-eyed consultants like us. And speaking of, the festival is an excellent opportunity to conduct some market research. It's nice that this uptake in my work will keep me busy. But man, I really need to find a better way of letting off steam. No more door websites for me. I need to go cold turkey.
Is the guy for that quest?
From that quest, I mean, there must be something else that might help me unwind.
Okay.
Officer Young. I've heard we're about done rounding up the amount of stragglers around the capital. Serves them right. Justice always prevails. It's just a shame we couldn't do anything about it earlier. All those we lost. And it really warms my heart to see the citizens banding together and keeping things under control throughout the state of emergency. Just goes to show that when the police, the bracers, and the public put their minds together, we're the public, there's nothing they can't do. There's nothing they can't do.
alrighty.
We're not out of the woods yet, though. We've got the festival coming up, and that's always a doozy for us cops. After everything we've been through, we all need a break like this. I want everyone to enjoy it to the fullest.
That policeman looks so cool!
Sir Officer Colorado, we're making quick work of those Armada stragglers. As for me, I'm collecting intel from reports about shady business in town. Some of those leads are actually paying off. Help us pin down some Armada funding source in Edith, plus some of their shell companies. All the more reason why doing work on the ground is so important. Everyday people have plenty to share.
Okay.
The inspector says that you guys helped out some too. That said, you can't expect us to just keep our mouths shut when we see skirting the law. Okay. That said, you can't expect us to just keep our mouths shut when we see you skirting the law. But, well, results are results. I guess I can cut you some slack. But you best stay on the right side of the law, Spriggan. You don't want the police coming after you too. I got it. Session is Calvard. I always knew Senior Officer Colorado was keeping records on stuff beyond even his usual investigative work. I never thought his side notes would end up exposing Armada collaborators. I guess it goes to show how important it is to talk with everyday people. Even as a receptionist, hope someday I get the chance to go above and beyond the Call of Duty like that. I need to do more than just connect with the public. I need to put their information to good use.
Alrighty.
Good job, Kiara. Hey there, right, Kiara? Yeah, Kiara. The daughter's over here. Trinity Tower, your time has come. You will be mine this day. I had to spend a time inside, of course, but I hardly gave in. What, did you think I would? You wound me. This time I will unveil that genus size koi, that mystic aura of yours, and display it for all to see.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Let's see. Carol. It's just been busy day after busy day. What with EGC prep and all. But today, I get to slip out from work early. Tonight, Jess has a big concert to celebrate his new record. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Oh, rip Carol. I'm so excited. I gotta make sure I'm all ready. Poor Carol. The tragedy has come and gone, but the lives we lost, they're never coming back. We can't forget them, not ever. We have to keep them in our hearts. I've been to that village, and I'll never forget the harmony it had. I want to work that harmony into my clothing designs. It's the least I can do in their memory.
We have full confidence in our products.
Oh, you have new stuff? Yeah, you do. Beauregard gold hair, changeable in costume on the quick menu. Dye that changes Beauregard's hair color.
We await your next visit.
Hold on. You gotta see how I look. Did that color change too? I think it did. Yeah, so I don't get like why your eye color changes too. I guess maybe something to match with it, but who knows. Let's see. Kirk. They're really the best you got? Heh, barely broke a sweat. We have to train harder if you want to beat me. And there he goes back on his high horse. Prick. Whatever, he was probably just so freaked out last time. It threw off his game. The last time I was not freaked out and I was not off my game. Got it? Instead of running your mouth, you can run it back. Or do you know you'll lose again? Or do you know you'll lose again?
Alrighty.
I heard the festival's going forward as scheduled. Oh, goddammit. It's nice and all, but man, some of these guys just will not shut up about it. Do they really have to drag me to it with them? But well, I guess it's all in good fun. Least I can do is lend them an ear.
Right.
7. Sure, our team has some oddballs and some straight laces. But we mesh together well regardless. End of the day, we're all neighbors, and a good neighbor has your back. When that emergency declaration went down, everybody kept in touch and worked to keep their streets clear. I guess that's a benefit of throwing together a bunch of misfits like us. The boys were all looking forward to the festival. Glad they were able to pull it off without a hitch. Really, the only thing we got in common is that we all have too much energy. So it's nice to cut loose and let it all out like this.
Well,
Follow. I'm glad everyone's back to normal. Gotta keep the team spirit up. Gotta keep the team spirits up.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners.
I need to pitch in too. It helped me more times than I can count. So I gotta return the favor.
President Gramhart revealed 2 events for this year's Revolution Festival. A memorial service and a showcase of next-generation military equipment.
Right, I better help out too.
The announcement has made waves not only within Calvard, but across Zemuria. A sign that this is set to be a boisterous one, even by its standards.
Now, how about some more music?
Whatever it takes to get everybody back on their feet.
Right.
Best away from that spot. That spot's loud.
Gonna eat something?
We have to stop Craig Village from happening again. We have to stop Craig Village from happening again. We're never getting all those people back. We can't let that tragedy repeat. I already have a new buckwheat supplier, but it's just not the same. We'll forget them. Never. For now, just gotta do what I can.
Hey, welcome.
Soul Chef steamed dishes. Usable in items on the main menu. Recipe book with tips on making steamed dishes.
Thanks, pal.
I like this drink.
Go, go, go!
But the song changed. It's only these areas, not there.
don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
You there, got a new flavor in stock if you want to check it out. Twice the cost, but twice the concentration for twice the high. And it's no more addictive than the weaker stuff. Want to give it a shot? Can't say I do, sorry. I'll pass. Ah, that's a shame. I worked hard on it for the festival, you know. I'm sure it's worth the price. Oh, we know the song. But no worries. If you don't want it, you don't. If you don't want it, you don't want it. Oh, and I still got all my usual stock in case you're craving something else. It's kind of weird. It's still dark and gloomy down here, but it feels like everybody's really excited. I guess even the Blacklight District gets swept up in the festival cheer. I wish you'd try my new stuff. Poured a ton of work into it in time for the Revolution Festival. I just know it's worth your while. But hey, you do you. I still got all my usual stock. So whatever you're in the market for, I've got you. I've got you.
What will it be?
Nothing, I guess.
I'll be seeing you.
I can't go back to the surface anymore. I've got debt collectors on my tail, so I'm just stuck down here now. I'm just trying to make ends meet, landing whatever clients I can. It's not the worst I could be doing, but is this really how the rest of my life goes? I'm not exactly getting any younger here. Not that there's any use worrying now. It's not like I can just snap my fingers and change the way I live this late in the game. At the bar, I think it is. Mercy, am I relieved this Armada message yesterday's news? I read all about it. They said you took down the rotten old Dantes. And thanks to that, Black lies nice and peaceful again. Now I can get back to selling my shooty stabbies for the festival and other things. Other things? If you're trying to joke, it's not very funny. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend. I may be a jocular, but I'm no joker. You see, Jaeger types tend to wash up here around festival time when they don't have any other work. That's good news for me. Huh. I never thought about that before. I guess that makes sense. Wow, that sounds amazing! I kind of want to see it for myself now. You might want to think twice before you go rolling around with them. This place gets real rowdy once the festival rolls around. I could just tell this year's festival is going to be a real boom. I'll have to stock up in advance so that I have everything for everyone. Landmines, RPGs, chainsaws, submachines. Oh, and jamming devices too. Those have been real hot commodities lately. It's hard getting my orders through to the manufacturers, but I simply must strike while the iron's hot.
Well?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. I was right. Let's see. Nope. Not this right here, however. Look at that. Assassin's Garb. Resistance 286. Plus 286. Heart resistance plus 200. Evasion plus 12. Garments used by assassins. Combines defense with stealth. Not everybody. Yeah. There we go.
We await your next visit.
Thank you. Yo, Tub. Hey, what's a Revolution festival? Mommy and the others keep talking about it. Is it like a celery? Celebration? One of those. I went to one with Mommy at the Coliseum. Is this one like that? Mommy asked if I want to go, but I don't know if I want to, cause like... What? I don't know what a Revolution festival is. But I bet it's great. I get to be with Mommy, and being with Mommy makes me super duper ultra extra happy. Damn. Hehe.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
You're still here? What a farce. Having my funding cut off was bad enough. Now people are accusing me of working for Armada. Can you believe that? I mean, you kind of were. I mean, technically, the anti-immigration thing was working with Armada. Could care less what happens to those goons. The last thing I need is the authorities going after me. This is where you belong, buddy. What's got your panties in a bunch, old man? Har. Hey, barkeeper, get the stubby fart some drinks. The man's still too sober, and that won't do. You stay out of this, you backward cretins. You people epitomize everything I detest. You and this wretched district are the scum of the earth. Get beat up. Not pull this whole blood-sucking weed from the ground up. Not pull this whole blood-sucking weed from the ground up if I have to. It's my duty
to this fine country. Oh, I remember this racist prick. Still up his own ass from the sounds of it. I think I'll just leave him be for now. He won't be causing any trouble looking as scrawny as that. Everybody here will just laugh at him. As it should be. Despite calling themselves the Patriot League, those spineless fools are all too quick to silence us actual patriots. Yep. We're a dying breed, I tell you. The more they reject us, the more they kill the idea of patriotism itself. Surely there must be someone who sympathizes with us, someone who truly cares. But where? Where are they hiding? No, they're gone, bro. They all moved on. I'm not really doing anything for the festival. I mean, I'm not Calvardian. And even if I were, this isn't exactly the most festive block in town. But everybody else is going on about it, of course. I figured I ought to let Yoda walk around if he wants to. I do want to show him what the surface is like. The real world, so to speak. He's still got a shot at staying on the straight and narrow. Only problem is the bar. It's not gonna run itself while I'm gone.
Don't take too long to come back soon.
Come back soon.
What? Boss is gonna yell at you.
Boss is gonna yell at you. We'll go there later. I think I know who that is, but yeah.
Hey, mister, how about some reading material?
Lindsay. The Black Lake District is back to normal after what happened, but it's so boring now. There's been nothing to excite me. It gets lonely living underground for so long. Haven't I put up with this enough? Don't you think I deserve to enjoy my life again? Don't you? Hey, don't look at us. We ain't on the run. You reap what you sow, lady. Why not her to introduce her to our latest addition at the office? Give her someone new to talk to for once. I have to be careful though. What? You mean Burgard?
What'll you have today?
Soul Chef Penna Pasta. 2000. Usable in items on the main menu. A recipe book with tips on making baked pasta. Cool. Rare gold anklet. Viewable and connect on the to-do list. Gift for Fairy. A crimson anklet with gold accents. Alright.
Thanks for coming.
Okay. Strange posse you're running with.
No! Huh? Everybody's scared shitless here. What's going on? Look over there! They're all knocked out. What the? What could have happened? Oh, I think I might know. Got a hunch these fools tried barking up the wrong tree, and they pay the price. Hard. Oh shit. That would explain it. Well, I say they had it coming then. Oh my god, I feel like we came here too soon. Damn it, no! Van, my friend, how wonderful to see you. Why are you here, Sharid? And the rest of you as well. Hey, Sherard, right? Sherard? From Sharid. Good to see you, Your Highness. You sure roughed those poor bastards up good, huh? Oh, I had no hand in this. None whatsoever. Look if I see your face. Again. You see, they attempted to make moves on these ladies here, and they just wouldn't take no for an answer. They got physical and, well, these women, they're truly a force to be reckoned with. Even yours truly quivers before them. Yeah, they all are. Hey, Risha! Hey, don't you think that's a little mean, Prince?
I was simply performing my duties, nothing more, and nothing less. Okay, but that doesn't explain why you all were hanging out. You guys make for one weird posse, however you slice it. A mutual acquaintance of ours was kind enough to put me in touch with His Highness, so I came down here to meet with them, but then, as fate would have it, she happened to run into us here as well. I'm on a break for once after wrapping up a job. I came into town to unwind until the festival, take in some of the local sights. Yay! We hang out? Anyway, I wandered down here looking for a little excitement, I guess you could say. I mean, you are a Jaeger, and you go to shady stuff, right? And I got everything I bargained for and more. This is too good to just be some kind of coincidence. Destiny must have brought us together. What do you say, Yin, Miss Bodyguard? Want to go around? I think I'm good, think.
Well, that sounds like a delightful proposal. Don't worry about me, Najee. I encourage, nay, I implore, implore you take her up on it.
The things you say sometimes, Your Highness. I suppose I should just be grateful you're not thinking to throw down with her yourself. Oh, didn't mean to leave you all out, Van. You guys are more than welcome to.
Yeah, I know. We have this thing called work. Strange, I know.
Damn, if I'm getting caught in the crossfire between those two, that ain't the kind of threesome I'm into. Oh, you're no fun. Oh well, there's always next time. Just don't burn the whole district down, alright?
For real?
That was part of the story. I really object to staying in this vulgar den. We have no further business down here. I say we'll leave post haste. But as His Highness won't do, he'll be staying down here as long as he pleases. Poor Najee.
Before I forget, I wanted to mention that you might see a familiar airship above the skies of Edith in time for the festival. The Principality plans to make a big splash with it, all part of our efforts to strengthen our ties with Calvard. You should receive more information on the details ere long.
Whoa, that airship? The one you were kind enough to lend me in Oracion? That's amazing!
Man, subtly ain't in your vocabulary, isn't it? Is it? Still, thanks for letting us know. We'll keep an eye out for that follow-up. I knew my time wouldn't be wasted exploring this district, but I wasn't expecting to find all this down here. Very curious indeed. Najee may grumble about being here, but deep down, I could tell she's intrigued herself. You should join us and watch. We would love your company, my friend.
I wonder what that part where Jin and Walter are fighting that arena will happen. But that was just for the opening. That was disappointed that's the case. Enough about me though. You guys look like you've got your hands full with things as usual, which I totally get. Can't take it easy just yet. But with the festival just around the corner and the fallout from everything with you know who. But don't you guys get the feeling there has to be more going on? I don't know what, but it's like there's something else brewing in the air. Sure you're not just being paranoid? Keep talking like that and you're going to jinx us, girl. Never a dull moment with you, is there, Van Arkwright? She likes Van, I can tell. What is it people like to say about you? That you have a nose for things? It reminds me It reminds me a lot of the unclouded eye. It reminds me a lot of the unclouded eye. Yep, the thing that you and freaking Reen have. That's so wild and OP. Well, whatever comes our way, both in the festival and beyond, I'm gonna take it all in the stride and have a blast doing it. I know you guys can't help being busy right now, but you should consider taking some time off too. I think you'll be glad you did. If you ever want more company, I'm always happy to tag along. She's so nice! Why guys be mean to her? She's so good! She's like the nicest... I hope we can hang out with her. I hope so. Rishia. I still don't get how you ended up here, of all places. I mean, she is she's part of Heavyweight. Well, she's not part of Heavyweight, but she kind of is on the underground level with her yin job. I did hear you were back home tying up some loose ends, but that's about it. My travels actually took me to President Rocksmith, as fate would have it. After what happened the other day, I wanted to assess the situation for myself. Fair enough. Thanks again for everything you did in Horizon, by the way. We really appreciate it. What she said. I know you did a lot behind the scenes after we all duked it out back there. That was amazing how you and Heiyue were able to keep Amada in check like that. That couldn't have been easy. I mean, she has done a lot too as well. Oh, no need to thank me. I just did what I could to help. I may have moved to Crossbell, but Calvard is still my homeland. I won't allow them to defile it. So I'm happy I was able to help however I could. Got it. That makes more sense now. I understand that you're currently on leave from Ark and Seal. Do you plan to return to the Trope soon? I do, yes. I'm booked for a handful of events coming up. Once the Revolution Festival is over, I'll be making my way back to Crossbell. I also want to attend the memorial service for the victims at Cray. I want to see for myself how the country responds. That's fair. Thank you for sharing all that with us. Sounds like you're gonna have your hands full once you're back in Crossbell. Hope you're able to take it easy in the meantime. Be a little lazier like our local celebrity. What? Excuse you? Have I been acting lazy to you, huh? That's the plan. Just taking it nice and slow while I can. Which is great. I'll be heading back to Crossbell once the Revolution Festival is over. I have work waiting for me there. But until then, I'm relaxing here in Calvard. If anything comes up, don't hesitate to get in touch. I feel like something was gonna happen. Something's about to happen in the festival day. We'll see.
This isn't funny.
Kick his ass! I think we can go down there, can't we? Yeah, we can. It's a wild place to live in, though. Think about it. Some of these are houses.
Show no mercy, you hear?
Come on, spill some blood.
We still got electricity and stuff. Spill some blood. What? The machine? You mean spill some oil? I thought that'll be a thing for the game, like an arena or something. Nope.
Seriously?
I'm going backwards.
Hey, gorgeous. Why don't you stop and chat?
Hey, Candy. You know, they hold lots more than just tournaments at the Coliseum. They have all kinds of shows there, too. Oh man, if you can catch one of the monster slaying exhibitions, those are just exhilarating. Highly recommend them. But they're not doing anything like that today. Plenty to do here, though. Let me fetch you a drink. It'll chew you right up. Will you?
All my stuff is to die for.
I don't think she got anything.
See you later, handsome.
Fairy's nervous. See you later, handsome. Ah! Let's see. I assume that one girl is around, yes? You know the one. Once I found the time, I came running. I went an hour with, no, 2 hours. And if you could put me at the front of the line, I would really, really appreciate it. Wow. Yes, we can, Mr. President. She's been waiting for you with bated breath. And I also interest you in a bottle of our aphrodisiac. Did I say that right? Aphrodisiac. You won't have a hard time having a hard time if you catch my drift. You won't have a hard time having a hard time if you catch my drift. Well, yes, you're right. That would be nice. I'll take 2.
Okay.
Wow, this guy's gonna get some. Oh, goddess help me. I'm starting to drool. I'm just too excited to see her. That's why I can't stop visiting this place. It gives me everything I need and more. This guy's horrible. This guy is so... I'm the one who roped this guy in. He's the head of some big company. He just can't get enough of this place. Every week, he slips through the cracks of his upper crust like life just to see me. Oh, it gives me chills. Aphrodisiacs are selling like hotcakes, too. It's a good time. It's a good time to be in Zemuria's oldest business, let me tell you.
Alrighty.
Wanna get a drink together?
Finally get to hear what they're saying. I'm being honest, I like this one. She's a turquoise color. I like turquoise. Fairy, it's okay. I'm a dude. Okay, do it. Anyways, you won't hear me complaining about Armada getting the boot, but we've got tons and tons of festivals goers trundling around in their place now. It really isn't the best for business when rowdy types come along. Hopefully they mind their business. But there are so many determinants in play now. Maybe I won't have anything to worry about. Who can say?
Ooh, you look dangerous.
I am.
I'd better see you again.
Can I go in here, damn it? I know there's a club in here. Whatever. Look! It's the Showgirls. It's called Showgirls.
I like it.
I like it. So I guess we're gonna finish this area and then continue and then finish the other areas that we left unfinished. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh yeah, the Epic Showdown's only 3 days away. That's where they crown this year's champion. I'm getting pumped up, man. Shit like that's what I call living. Shit like that's what I call living. This is all I live for now. Real raw ass fights with all the pain and thrills you could ever ask for. Bring it on! This old lady here, Magisa. Gah, criminy. That racist coot's going on one of his rants again. Does he ever shut up? Shut him up. I just might have a word with that man later. Everybody can appreciate a useful idiot if you catch my drift. I can tell just by looking at him. Poke him in the right place and he falls like a house of cards. Bet I can sucker him just like that. Will you? Hey there, come on and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright? That's all you're gonna say? She didn't say anything more.
Every festival, the Coliseum down here holds a tournament called the Epic Showdown. It's a hell of a hoot. They kick it off with this monster bloodbath, all kinds of different creatures going at each other. Pretty thrilling stuff, and it makes for as good an excuse to gamble as any. You should check it out if you're into that kind of thing.
What'll it be? Come again.
Well,
Come again. Oh, it's Helen Jack. Hey, what's up? Water. I need water.
I told you to take it easy on the hard stuff while we're here. We're not on our home turf. You can't expect them to make stuff the same here.
Oh, hey. Didn't realize you two were in Edith. Looks like you're having a real fun time.
Hey there, good to see you.
We've been working like dogs on the broker stuff. Thought we could use a break, and now here we are. Just having the time of our lives. So what dragged you two all the way here? You on their tail, I take it?
Yep. We're trying to figure out how the underworld's changing now that they're gone. And you can really only do that on the ground. It's pretty calm so far, surprisingly. More than I expected. Maybe it's because the CID was so on top of the stragglers.
Probably. Or that those smug pricks aren't running around. The underground's settling back down. Those drugs, though, those will be sticking around for a while. A lot tougher to get those off the streets.
That does make sense. That's unfortunate. Actually, this chat just reminded me of something. I've heard whispers about some two-bit gangster who's on the run from the feds now, after he did some work for those guys.
Okay.
Word is, he's camping out somewhere in the Tyrol district. I don't have anything else to go on, but I figured you might want to know.
Really?
The Tyrol district, huh?
Oh, that's a good tip. Appreciate it. Well, have fun, you two. Just try to stay on your feet, Jack, alright?
Got lots of colorful folks down here already. And it's not even festival time yet. Hardly any point trying to babysit Jack here. It'll turn out like it always does. Maybe I'll just take a walk and see what's around here.
I saw tons of booze brands I've never seen at Longport or Bermati's joints, so I decided to give them a whirl, and it was not a good idea. Goddess, I'm gonna be sick. You guys working right now? Nice, keep it up. Just don't work too hard, alright? No shame in taking a break every now and again.
That's a good guy. Alright.
What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for?
Who's in here? It looks just Bermati.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Miss Kokona, you're not gonna believe this.
Oh, goddess. Do I even want to hear about it?
You remember that Reader's Choice poll I brought up the other day? You won first place! And that's not all. The editorial department's been flooded with fan mail. Congratulations!
Congratulations, Kokona. Oh, really? Huh. Just goes to show all my work finally paid off. Thank you so much for your support all this time, Cronin. I owe you one. Why did I do anything? It was all you, Miss Kokona. Speaking of which, I look forward to seeing what you cook up for your year-end special. Huh? Special what now? Oh, did I not mention that part? The grand prize winner gets to have a one-shot special published. What? Okay, you can get us 16 pages in 3 days? No, I don't actually. What the hell, Cronin? You jerk. Please don't be mad.
I'll do everything I can to help you through it.
Damn. Poor Coconut. I mean, congratulations on your success, but rip on your... You have to be busy schedule. Ramadi.
I'll take your order. Come back and play soon. What are you in the mood for? Aw, you're leaving already?
Aw. Okay, anyways. Working hard as usual, I see. The incident with A is still making waves. All of my sources are still abuzz talking about it. Got any juicy info? You wouldn't mind sharing? Of course I do. There's still some of A's gangsters out and about. It's quite concerning knowing we have some stragglers laying low in the capital. Yeah, it worries me too. Not Melchior, not worth the time. We should still keep an eye out, just in case we come across any information regarding their whereabouts. As long as it doesn't get in the way of everything else we're doing. It sounds good to me. The streets are quite shaken after the aftermath of that A incident. It's going to be a while until things settle down, so take care of yourself. If any new info comes in, you'll be the first to know. Who's over here? Oh shoot, it's Fee! I wonder where the other one's at. Oh, it's fine. We could be right here. Let's see. Press Mikira. Ow! Oh, it hurts. Ow! But I bet it hurts even more when Annie and the others. What happened? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about it. Damn it. But you're hurt. He is. After what happened, then hearing about the events in Oracion, Lashkar hasn't been himself lately. I believe he picked a fight with some miscreants in the town today. Really? A kid like him shouldn't write checks his skinny wrists can cash. A kid like him shouldn't write checks his skinny wrist can't cash. You ain't exactly picky with targets when you just gotta lash out. Anyone will do, especially when Amada's out of the picture now. Anyone will do. Probably bit off more than he could chew with some punk that looked like he'd fit right in the rifle. Probably bit off more than he could chew with some punk that looked like he'd fit right in with Amada. Yeah, so what? What do you care anyway? Everyone's gone already, even the bad guys, and I couldn't do anything. Here I was thinking I could become a bracer. Turns out I'm just useless. Worthless, damn it. So that's what this is all about. I don't think this is something he can punch his way out of. But is there anything else he can really do? If there is, we ain't gonna be the ones finding the answer to that for him. Best we leave him be. We're keeping Lashkar here at the temple for the time being. I worry most about his mental health, considering everything that's happened. But all we can do for now is look after him. No. Damn it all.
Right.
Okay, what'd you do? I gotta see the father before you guys.
Goddess Arusha.
The citizenry has started to regain a sense of normalcy, albeit small. It does bring me joy seeing people moving on slowly. We can never take back what has already been lost, so all we can do is move on. Sorrow and grief still plague us all. I pray for the souls of those gone, and for those left behind to mourn them.
Alrighty.
I've heard tell that the incident could have been racially motivated. Yep. To think such hatred for one's neighbors brought this tragedy about. The wound left behind is deep, and maybe it shall never truly heal. We must unite in prayer, however, and support those affected the most. The sorrow and despair are too heavy for one to bear alone. We must unite in prayer to lift up those who need it most.
Right.
Right. Fang! Sasha! Sarah! Sasha. Shahina! Sarah! Here we go. Hi, guys! It's Sarah and Shahina! Is it Sasha? Well, that was Sasha here anyways. I see Sophie's with you too. Nice to see you. It's been a while. She has the same voice as Chloe. What brings you guys here? We bumped into each other in town, so I'm showing them around now. And also, Shahina. They're both the same voice actor. We have a guest role in director Gaudi's new film, so we were invited to come here. You'll be in director Gaudi's next film? Congratulations! Uh-oh. If it's just Sarah, that's fine. If it's Shahina, no. Be careful with that perv. Don't let him goad you into doing some skeevy scene or event. That's like, I'm already used to it. Don't worry, Nina and I are keeping an eye on him to make sure he won't try anything funny. Thank you for doing that. Actually, we were on our way to your office to say hi, Van. Yay! Aww. You got ahead of us there. If you have the time, feel free to stop by for a visit anytime. I'm usually free during the day. We'll be staying until the Revolution Festival, so I'm sure we'll have a chance to visit. Yay! Please. I wonder if Fee has been to the office. I don't think so. I don't think Elaine or anybody else have. Maybe Elaine has, but who knows about Jin? But Fee for sure she hasn't. We'll break out a reserve of special snacks for you. You mean my reserve? The ones I saved for myself? Damn. Oh, you were saving those? Whoops, I ate all of them already. Son of a... Damn. There's an ass, I like it. Sarah and I are planning on checking out all of Edith during our visit. And that includes the Arkwright Solutions office. We'd love to swing by later. I really want to see what your workplace is like. I think they've been to our work. Have they not been to our workplace?
Well,
I could sworn they have. They have, haven't they? During their Martin event? Unless we didn't save that event. I think we did. Sarah. I'm really grateful for this year's film festival. It might have been a little bumpy, but it gave me the chance to be in my first film. And on top of it, I got to meet you all. It's all the Winged Goddess' blessing. I owe it all to her guidance. Faye! I'm showing Sarah and Shahina around since we already know each other. Speaking of, I heard these two recently got into an agency. That's good. Probably saves them some hassle.
So...
Alright, so we're done with this side. Station Street. Who the hell is
Heading
Station
to the
Street?
objective.
Heading to the objective.
I know the guild can help. You'll never believe what happened.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Our store has a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Heyo.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
The dogs are barking.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Let's see.
I don't know.
I don't know. Let's see. Phew. Think the guard is my husband is fine. I'm relieved to hear he'll be making it home the night of the Revolution Festival. I would have preferred that he come here before then, but he's been busy with his work trip. Oh well, the evening paints itself as the
Thank you for
as
visiting
a
the
perfect
Weston
time to have a
Department Store.
fancy dinner.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Beth's been really hopeful she'll snag a guide during the Revolution Festival.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Of course I could see you meeting the one at the festival. That's why I met my hubby.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
But when your mind is clouded so badly by that
Limited
prospect,
edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
you end up missing out on the best
We
things
invite
in life.
everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Welp.
Alright, let's see. Manager Deborah. Bet when your mind is clouded so badly by that prospect, you end up missing out on the best things in life. I'm happy that the culprits behind the Craig tragedy are out of the picture now, and the state of emergency was lifted, but it won't bring them back. It's hard to accept that we'll never get another delivery from Cray. We usually order a huge amount of extra produce right before the festival.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
This will be the first year we won't. It's a painful reminder that
Our
they're really
stores
gone.
have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I'm proud of all my wares.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
It's been a pleasure.
We got everything there. Lilianne.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Hello.
Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Hello. It's nice seeing you all here. Busy as always, eh? Looks like our mafia troubles are pretty much all over, so we get to enjoy the festival fully from here on. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. There's gonna be consequences for it. I don't like it myself. Even Heavyweight is getting in on the cleanup. Better that the big shots of the underworld do
Thank you for visiting
something.
the Weston Department Store.
Our store has a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Better that the big shots of the underworld do something useful than hinder everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
I'll take Heavyweight being a little shady a million times
Limited
over.
edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
Any genuine threats go on.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Don't think I'm a big fan of Heavyweight or anything, but I'd rather take this than them doing anything that might threaten us. The Revolution Festival's right around the corner. Here's hoping things will remain this calm for the rest of the year.
Does anything catch your eye?
Does it? Is there? Nope.
I hope I see you again.
Hope I see you again.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Oh, look, it's Beth.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Who's up there? The Revolution Festival is finally here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
The day when all the capital's best catches have their guard
Limited
down.
edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
There's no way that I'm going to miss this
We invite
opportunity
everyone to come and see for yourselves.
to find myself a loaded husband. I doled up as best as my budget allowed. Watch out, cause today I'm on the hunt, and my prey is as good, stable husband with deep pockets. That is so sad. Poor guy. It's a relief to see the emergency state lifted. Though things are calming down, we must keep ever present the lives we
Thank you
lost.
for visiting the Weston Department Store.
They won't come back.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Who would have guessed that some of Horizon's leading companies would have held ties to the Mafia?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Quite the surprise coming from Antois and Quincy.
Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
We do business with some high-end
We
clothing
invite
suppliers
everyone to
in
come
Horizon.
for yourselves.
I worried for a moment that there might be arrests among them as well. Fortunately, none of our partners or clients have been shown to have ties with the Mafia. It was such a relief to hear.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Nope.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
They all suck.
We await your next visit.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Kinda. Hey, Van. Hey, Van.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Hey, Van Gang. Heard you guys had a hand in all that Horizon business. What a hodgepodge of evil organizations coming out of the woodwork it was. Marduk, Zek, Arms, just to name a few. As long as it involves weapons, I can count on you to know what's going on. Saves me having to explain things, I guess. Yeah, I know what's up.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
The underworld should hopefully calm down a little.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
With Amada out of the picture.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Good comeuppance to those asshats.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
What they did to Kaina.
Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
How have you been since the incident, Kaina?
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Honestly, I don't think it's even dawned on me yet. It's like my head's not caught up with the fact that everyone's is just gone. I couldn't thank Sophie enough for taking care of me. And I've been keeping busy working, so at least there's that. Sylvie? This Sophie. It's Sylvie. I can't forget about the devastating tragedy that struck my village just yet.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
I guess I'm starting to heal, if only a little.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
No need to rush feeling better though.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
You've got time, and I'll take care of you all throughout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Hang in there, both for yourself and for that
Limited
kid.
edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
I will. Lashkar's still so shaken up about everything.
To come and see for yourselves.
I had to be there for him. Even with the church taking care of him, I'm the only one that really knows what he's going through. You're right. I wish things were better. I'll be sure to keep this squirt in mind. I've been checking up on Lashkar every day. He's still pretty out of it.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
I can't blame him for it.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
He and Annie were so close after all.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
The least I can do is offer him my support.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
That's crazy that Crazy's gone.
Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
Don't worry about Kaina.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
I'll take care of her. I'll keep up with her training. She's my apprentice after all. Yeah, I don't do things by halves. Good for you, Sylvie.
You got a permit, yeah?
Yeah?
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Yeah, they all suck.
You better take good care of it.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Who's here? Oh! Oh, this is a good angle. Pan the camera to get a good shot of the central station. And if I add a voiceover to it... Wait. And if I add a voice cover to it, it'll feel like the start of a real movie. All that's left is to put it all together. This is gonna be hard. Maybe Ren would know what to do. Another movie trailer. Is that Rainfall? I think it is. Trying to make a movie? They're trying to make a movie? Well, damn. Good for them.
Rainfall, thank you for walking into my life.
Chigna's been really enthused ever since she bought that camera. She's determined to get her own slot for the school festival. It's mind-blowing that I finally get to use all of my favorite film techniques. Secondhand it might have been, but this camera was my best purchase ever. Next step, I gotta figure out editing. It's raining in Basel, I think. Melty. Customers have finally started coming to the rooftop terrace now that things are finally quieting down.
One bullet can change your fate.
Our numbers are on the up and up.
Showing of the smash hit, Wolves Rep.
And I'm sure even more people will come over when the Revolution Festival rolls around.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Oh, it's not just him, it's also her.
Well, look who it is. I haven't seen you all since you were in Tharbad.
We're expecting to run into you here either, Director.
I see Judith is with you too.
Things just kind of worked out like that. How come you're with Lieutenant Kayla?
Government asked yours truly to help with the ceremony's production.
Makes sense. You did do a good job with the film festival planning. Catastrophes, notwithstandings.
Talk like you didn't help at all there.
I could do with the do-over from the last festival. Please don't jinx it. I wouldn't worry so much. You're more than aware of the fact that we're finally rid of A. The odds of anything major happening are low at best. No, KR? It's not improbable that there are remnants still out there, so security is still just as tight. As a precaution. You're discussing unit replacement then. That's right. The meeting's with us more than anything. Who's that talking?
The meeting's with us more than anything.
We met you guys at Basel. It's good to see you again too. Oh, Catcher's not here. KO. We're helping set up all the equipment for the ceremony.
Oh yeah. You are showing off some new stuff, right? Right. Must be pretty busy then.
Joining in work, more like. This isn't even my specialty, but here I am, slaving away. Though your sympathy does soothe the pain, Van. You don't mind if I call you Van, right?
Of course not.
Good. You call me Essie just like Katra does, if you want.
That I'm gonna pass on.
No, call her Essie. Damn it.
She gets real casual real quick.
Will Professor Cronkite be in attendance at the unveiling? He'll be at the ceremony, but not much else. He's got his hands more than full with another project right now. Professor Hamilton will be there. Will be here too. Oh, she's here.
Esmeralda, Kayla. Mind hearing me out here? Esmeralda, Kayla. Mind hearing me out here?
Oh? What about?
You two are bursting at the seams with sex appeal. There's this pizzazz to you. There's everything I could have hoped for and more. What do you say we chase new heights of sexiness to get?
I'm far too busy to even consider the proposition. That's not a field I have much interest in, I'm afraid.
What? Is Judith all I have left? Is Judith all I have left?
Hey, don't remember agreeing to your nonsense. Same as always. Hope I didn't say anything.
This is no ordinary show. It's a special occasion, so we should dial up the sex appeal. Come on, Judith. Just picture everyone's jaws dropping okay. Just picture everyone's jaws dropping the second you walk in, wearing some really erotic clothes.
Yeah, not happening.
So...
K.O. Director Gotti asked me to take care of the ceremony and the production equipment for Tryon Tower. It's still 3 days away, but that won't stop him from talking my ear off about all the details. Can't blame the man too much, though. Nothing wrong with being a perfectionist, so I'll do my best to live up to expectations. Associate Professor Ismaray. Gotti's a famous movie director, right? We don't have any movie theaters near the Institute, so I haven't seen many films. But I should have the time during the Revolution Festival. Maybe watching one will teach me a thing or two. Waltz Requiem. Second Lieutenant Kayla. The Revolution Festival is going to consist of two official events, the ceremony and the memorial mass at the cathedral. We plan on tightening security measures everywhere, regardless of the current state of matters with Armada. Were they able to steal the Revolution Festival? Okay, were they able to steal the Revolution Festival would have been the perfect time to strike. To be honest, I do feel somewhat relieved. There's still something else at the station? Oh, the quest.
Let's do this.
That's fair.
Who the hell is here? Oh crap, look at all these big wigs. That's true. Oh look, Maxim's here. Looks like the situation is under control. The hotel itself isn't in any trouble, thankfully. Brasilia seems to have calmed down. She should be able to enjoy the festival herself now. I do hope she's looking forward to it. She could use the wind in her sails. I've been a few times myself. I'll buy usually on the job. One of these years, I'd like to go for pleasure instead of business.
Well,
there was that whole thing with the Quincy Company and the Horacion. So a lot of suites and bigwigs are under investigation right now. I've heard even the hotel, like Lurk, got dragged into it, since that was where a lot of them were staying. We dealt with a few Horacion VIPs here ourselves, come to think of it. And you know, I do think they had some shady business going on between you and me. Maybe all that scrutiny is warranted. Let's talk to Maxim. Maxim, could you tell us about your plans for next year? Well, what we all need is time. These new cars, these new regs, they're gonna take some getting used to. I want to spend as much time testing as possible, so I know I'm bringing out the car's full performance. And then, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still kind of bitter about Aura GP. I want to smash the competition next year to make up for last time. Thank you. And do you have any insight on Antoine's Racing's internal issues? Or any comment on your own scandal as of late? Could you tell us on your side of the story? Could you tell us your side of the story? Oh yeah, that. No, that was just a misunderstanding. I think I put out a statement the other day on that. She and I were just friends. I know a lot of people believe those rumors, and I want to apologize to everybody who got misled. The only lady for me is my car, now and forever. I thought it was Pale. Well, that was a hooky as hell. Good that he's at least trying to clear it up, though. I just hope people don't read too deep into how hard he stammered here. He stammered there. He didn't read his lines all that well. He's holding himself accountable, at least. Best he can do right now. Let's just keep an eye out. Let's just keep an eye out for him. At any rate, I apologize again for my behavior. I just wanna put all that behind me. The festival's always a good time, and then next year, I want to leave it all out on the track. Always a good time, you say? And what do you get up? And what do you get up to? What do you get up to when the festival comes around? What's with the tone there? It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. Chin up, champ. Chin up.
Right.
Rip Maxim.
On the surface, the situation has calmed down. The city is awash with festival cheer. But the order of events in Horizon remains a mystery, and the government and the economy are rife with turmoil. The president has his hands full trying to navigate it all. He's told us that he won't be home for the festival as a result. The young miss feels as though she only ever sees him through a screen these days.
Well,
We've had quite a number of emergency meetings at the hotel recently. Though the boardroom is not my place, I will be honored to assist the president with whatever official matters he might need.
Do you need something?
Got everything, I guess.
Please come again.
Look, what are these guys? Phew. And I in the political world can finally breathe easy. Our party does still house some undesirables. White supremacists, namely. They're a nasty bunch. Oh, screw your party then. One of the party's main priorities is keeping those old boys in check. And as luck would have it, curtailing them helps keep Amada at bay too. I can hardly fathom the lives lost. We're doing what we can, but it all feels so small.
So,
We haven't even been able to reclaim the bodies. Horrible, all of it. Just horrible. As a representative of this great nation, our party must right these wrongs and bring these terrorists to justice. President Jennifer. My head just can't keep up with Polensky and their types. He was there He was there to cool my head. He was there to cool my head when I lost it back there. Where would I be without his advice? I can't deny it's kind of bearing down on me. Like I can't manage on my own. I need to learn from him. Learn to look at the bigger picture before I go making big decisions. Father said he won't be able to make it to the festival this year. Again. I know it's not his fault, but still. He hasn't completely forgotten me, at least. That's a good note to end the year on. Let's just suck it up and tell him how I really feel. Good luck, Brasilia. Alright, these guys. We got one of Heiuei's one of the Heiuei's guys, leaders, whatever, not the elders. Kiliko, Jin, and Chasm, and Sao. Nice little party you guys got here. I mind if I do?
Well, it is an Aaron and the Arkwright crew. Good to see you. Good to see you've kept well. Huh. Never thought I'd see a Bracer, a Heiuei Elder, a Marduk security chief, and the CID head all banded together like this. Can't deny it makes me a bit on edge, though. Ties from both sides of the law tend not to mix well.
I assure you, it's much less charged than you make it out to be. We're just exchanging information and confirming agreements. Please pay us no mind. Chasm? You look busier than ever, Mr. Alfayed.
Oh, I haven't seen you since Horacion. I haven't seen you since Horacion. We were actually just talking about how to go about cleaning up that mess.
Taking care of the modded remnants, you mean?
Yeah, we smoked out pretty much all the hideouts they had left.
We're taking our own measures, of course, mostly concerning Armada's trade and supply routes. The more problematic trade routes have been taken care of. Hey, we will see to the rest.
But that's just what you were hoping for.
We did also uncover some artifacts they had been using. The church is handling those. Well, good to hear that's taken care of. Cool. Nice not to have that looming over the festival. Nice not to have that looming over the festival.
In truth, that's why I'm here. The festival has the full support of the Kowloon group this year. That, of course, does lead to some overlap between us and Marduk. I'm here to make sure we don't step on each other's toes, so to speak. I can't tell you much, I'm afraid. Only the general approach HQ is taking. You'll have to wait 3 days for more in-depth negotiations. Mr. Thorndike will be holding a meeting to go over our itinerary. Well, then you're right. Now probably isn't the best time. Can I go jumping the gun?
We're discussing all sorts of things from the looks of it.
Yeah, nothing to do with us though.
On the contrary, I do have some information you might find useful. We're still tracking down some amount of holdouts that have taken to the underground, along with some of the hate groups they use for their ends.
Leftovers, huh? And Melchior's still on the run too. Can't count them out just yet.
And Milky are still on the run too. Can't count them out just yet. He pulls those thugs back up, and we'll have Armada 2 on our hand. Indeed, it's quite the wild card. We haven't seen any movements from him as of late. He's just chilling out at the moment. But then, that means he hasn't been contacting said remnants either. The guild's working on exposing Armada's business ties. We want to pull it all out by the roots. Lane and some S-rank from HQ are in charge of that. Who's that S-rank? Gotcha. How's she doing, out of curiosity? Sorry, can't say for sure. She should be back tomorrow though. I'm sure she'd appreciate a nice warm welcome when she gets home. Put out, bucko. I'm impressed you tracked down this little meeting of ours, Mr. Arkwright. As I heard, you have a keen eye and a sharper nose. At any rate, Ashen should be here for the festival. It would be nice if you could show her a good time. Yeah, it's been 2 months already. I can't wait to see her again. Yeah, I don't mind. As long as she keeps her opinions to herself. Set the pot to the kettle. Incidentally, the calm war in Longport has subsided for the time being. Your comrades may have been mixed up in all the chaos there. But I must say, those young men do inspire confidence in me. The future is in good hands with their types at the helm. Sid and the boys, huh? Good to hear they're doing alright. Might as well kick back with them if they're coming on down for the festival. I'm sure you're aware, but taking that group out of the equation has shaken things up here in Edith. Time for you to make good on your name, Spriggan. Yeah. Was figuring that anyway. We'll be entrusting Armada's artifacts to the church, and the leftovers will fall under Hayaway's jurisdiction. The CID and the guild should make quick work of what stragglers remain. Melchior is still a concern, being one of their most prominent leaders, but we haven't noticed any moves from him as of late. Not that we should write them off just yet. We'll need to stay vigilant.
Well,
the guild's helping out where it can. We still don't have things under control quite yet. Lynn should be coming back tomorrow. Make sure to give her a warm welcome, will you? Who the hell's outside we haven't talked yet? Oh, this kid. You know, that Logan guy isn't so bad after all. He's got a lot more heart than I give him credit for. I feel kind of bad for just taking those Buzz Raider rumors at face value. I judge him unfairly. Oh, Tobaxum. And he can always patch up his reputation out on the track. He's still the Comet after all. As a Z1 fan and a gearhead, I can't wait to see him get back behind the wheel. Let's go over here, Old Town.
Off we go.
Alright, let's just do the quest now.
Right.
Right.
What do I do?
Bulletin board.
What have we got?
What's up? We got a 4SPG. Problem child. My son Curtis has recently started behaving rather violently. I'm concerned he might have made friends with some bad eggs. I would like you to investigate what happened to him. I will explain things over at my house in Old Town. Zora. Oh, is that lady. Problem child has been added to the to-do list. There's still lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards.
On my way.
No rest for the weary.
Oh, no rest for the weary. Bulletin board. Looks like we got a 4SPG. Dingo's Legacy. My name is Cunning.
Thank you for watching.
And I'm the editor-in-chief for the gossip rag, Meld. There's something I gotta tell you about Dingo Brad, who used to work here. If you're interested, come to the second floor of the Orwell Cafe. I'll make this an official 4SPG, just in case. Meld EIC Cunning. Dingo's Legacy has been added to the to-do list. Wait. Anyway, let me have a look. Pest control at the park. We received reports that the dangerous monster, Genatos nubia, has appeared deep within the forest area of Dirk Memorial Park. Take care of this in the guild's stead. Bracer Guild. Pest control at the park has been added to the to-do list. I explained the usual scent, so I think the bulletin board hunts over. What's up, Van? Van? That reporter friend of yours used to work at the Meld, right? The biggest gossip rag in Calvard. I didn't know you were tight with the editor-in-chief. I'm not. Dingo's mentioned him before, but I've never met the guy. It's supposed to be a bit of a headache to deal with, so I've tried to keep it that way too. It looks like my luck just ran out. I really think we should meet him. Perhaps he might be waiting for us already. Walking to the Orwell Cafe shouldn't take us too long. So long. Let's go meet with the guy once we have the chance.
Ladder launch.
Oh, this is required. This is not required.
Objective set. Heading to the objective.
Uh-huh. I want to have bond events. Hello, lady. You're Zora, right? The one who put the call out for us. We're with Arkwright Solutions. Nice to meet you. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much for coming. Please have a seat. I'll get some tea ready in just in case. I was curious what a Spriggan would be like, you know? But you look just like normal people. I might have even seen you around town before. Probably have. You probably have. Our office is in Old Town. I mean, it's in Old Town. I know some stuff about you and your son. You're studying for high school entrance exams. You're studying for high school entrance exams, right? Wow, you weren't kidding. You really do know about us. I talked to all of y'all. But you're right. We're hoping he'll be able to get into Aramis Academy, so I've been having him rigorously study every day. His grades were in a bit of a rut for a while, but they have thankfully started improving. Not that I ever doubted him, of course. He's my son, so of course he's capable. Aww. If he keeps this up, He surely will nail a spot in the academy at the tippy top of his class. High confidence. Moms were passionate about her kids' education. But right as he's starting to show some promise, the situation turns dire. Curtis has been behaving really strange as of late. He's become violent all of a sudden, yelling really loudly, hitting things. And he's never done that before? Never in his life. He's always been a good boy. He must be in some awful company if he's acting this way. That's the most logical explanation. I take my eyes off him for a moment, and this happens. So I need you. Please, figure out what happened to my precious Curtis and not killing your husband. So what if he's gotten a little sassy? I want to curse myself mute if I was getting choked like this 24/7. Really, I don't think it would hurt to look around a little and make sure he isn't falling in with a bad crowd, just to be safe. What do you think, Fan? Should we help her? Maybe. Give me a minute to think about it. Problem child. Okay. Read all that. Force PG. Quest. Importance. 1 star. Reward. 7,500. SP reward. Plus 5. Law up. And nothing with chaos. I'm willing to help, but we need to get some stuff done beforehand. You okay with waiting a bit? I mean, you okay waiting a bit? I'd rather not, but I can if I must. Don't let me keep you. After offering tea. My son Curtis has started to act violently all of a sudden. I'm worried he's made some bad friends right as his grades have started to show real promise. I need you to find out what happened to him when I took my eyes off him. What do you think, Van? Should we help her? Maybe. Give me a minute. Give me a minute to think about it. Accept. Contract. Alright, we'll take the case. Fantastic. Thank you so much. If you don't mind me asking, man, where is Curtis right now? He's out buying some reference material. There's a bookstore in Tyrell District we'd like to shop at. I imagine he's there, so we can go see him. Oh, so he's out right now. Perfect. Before we start with anything else, whenever we search his room, I ain't too hot on digging through a teen's room like that, but it's the most obvious place to start looking. I understand. You can search his room. Follow me upstairs. Bet you anything he's got all the good dirty mags hidden under his mattress. Aaron, shut up! How did I know you were gonna say that?
Commencing mission.
Quest, problem child started. He's just a child. Here you are. This is Curtis' room. Thank you for showing us. Alright, let's get this done before the kids back home. Van and the rest started combing through Curtis' bedroom. At first, they found nothing of note that could possibly explain his violent turn in behavior. The only objects kept hidden were mock exams with failing scores. Oh crap, that sucks. But a few minutes later, whoa, look at that. Mags? Did you find something, Van? You bet. Take a look at what I found tucked away inside the desk drawer. A mint tin? It looks empty. Drugs? I don't think I recognize the brand. Could you explain what it is? They sell tobacco-flavored mints inside these suckers. You only get them if you're smoking or trying to quit. That would explain why it doesn't smell like cigs in here. He could have been chewing on those instead of lighting one up. That kid's been chewing tobacco? They taste like what? They may not be the real thing, but only delinquents even think about smoking at his age. Oh, that kid's in trouble. Let's go! Oh, my poor Curtis. Where did I go wrong with you? I thought I raised you to be such a good boy. You think she'll be the one to find this out herself? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We might be missing something that explains why he had this tin. I know exactly why he had it. It's all my husband's fault. Him and that scandal of his that got him demoted from the Bank of Edith. We were forced to move into Old Town because of that. If we were living in the safer neighborhood, my son would be straying from the path. He would be hanging out with everybody. My husband was supposed to start working at a subsidiary once he was out of probation. But where do I end up finding him instead? Montmartre. I caught him eating there again without a care in the world while I was out shopping. Absolutely ridiculous. Has he been working this whole time or just pulling the wool over my eyes? I can't trust him anymore. Would you? Wow, this lady. Wow, she just keeps going. Very scared. Anyway, this tin gives us a good jumping off point. We'll keep sniffing around and see what we turn up. Pardon my outburst. I'll leave you all to it. I'll be waiting for your report downstairs. What's the matter, Van? Did you notice something else? Yeah. The tin still stinks. It's faint. But you can still get a whiff if you get real close to it. It smells just like an Orville hookah, just like a lifetime ago. But I recognize that smell anywhere. Oh my God! He got one of those What? Really? He has one? And here I thought we were finally done with that bullshit. And I thought we were done too, because they confiscated them all. I don't know if I'm more surprised by the Orville hookahs coming back or that hound's nose of yours picking up the smell. It's part of the job. I don't doubt Mr. Arkwright's right about it, but the CID and the police were supposed to have confiscated all of them. I don't remember hearing about that stuff coming in tablets. Where did he get something like that? We're gonna find out. I worry for how his health might be affected. Alright, Chief. What's the plan? Do we go straight to the kid and get him to spill? No. We need to figure out where these things came from in the first place. Right now, this stays with us. Nothing good can come of his mom catching wind of this. Oh, you didn't say anything. With a firecracker of a mom like that, I can only imagine. So we're talking about tobacco flavor mints. Maybe a cigarette seller would know something. Who, Gin? If his father smokes too, that could also lead somewhere. Agreed. Might as well look into both of those. My mom said something about her husband eating at Montmartre. Okay. Oh, that thing's back. Well, I'll go ahead and get dinner ready. Your report will get here when it gets here. What kind of wretch would give Curtis those ghastly pills? Surely my poor innocent boy wouldn't stoop that low. He must have been cursed. What if he did, though? Yeah, Mom, I did on purpose. Sorry. Someone's getting the bell. Wait. I knew it!
Hey,
It's pointed to Gin. We gotta talk to you. Bring up topic.
Can we talk?
Can we talk? Sorry to interrupt your class. Can we have a quick chat? We wanted to ask about a kid we've been hired to look into. Name's Curtis. Of all the times, I guess we can if it really can wait. Let's go somewhere else. Van explained the request he and the others received from Curtis' mother. They also explained his stark change in personality. Right, okay. Not gonna lie. I think his parents are making a storm in a teacup. Kid's not gonna turn into some hardened criminal because of this. But to answer your question, I do know who you're talking about. He came to my tobacco kiosk about an hour ago. The dad? Or the son? He did? Yeah, he asked if I had any tobacco flavored mints for sale. I told him I don't sell them and that, even if I did, a kid like him shouldn't go anywhere near them. He got all huffy and started yelling, called me an old hag, which was nice of him. Wow, I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. Damn, kid's got balls to say that to your face. What do you do after that? Beats me. I guess he went looking for some other place he could sucker into selling them those mints. Makes sense. Thanks for the info. Honestly, what's the point getting their panties in a twist over foul language and bad influences? Every kid gets a rebellious face. She ain't got nobody to blame but herself for how her kid grows up. Okay, oh, this lady knows what she's talking about. Is that the dad, Roman?
Can we talk?
Can we talk? I think it is. Got a minute? We want to ask something about your son. Yeah. Ben explained the request from Roman's wife and summarized the team's findings thus far.
What? My son is chewing on tobacco-flavored mints? I can't believe it. He's never been the brightest at school. I didn't think he'd be that stupid.
Sir, please, calm down. As an aside, do you smoke it all yourself?
Goddess, no! Why would I? The smell would only make our clients uncomfortable.
And do you have any idea why Curtis would be taking those tablets? Any idea at all?
Oh, I know what's going on with him. The mom. Boy must be getting lazy, tired of studying for entrance exams, so he must be taking them as a distraction. What an embarrassment. What an embarrassment. He's getting real spoiled if he thinks he can get away with all of this nonsense. When I was his age, I was so focused on my studies, I didn't even eat or sleep. Just what in Gehenna is Zora doing raising our son for him to turn out like that?
There we go. What's his problem? I get that he's mad, but he's still the kid's dad. With parents like these, kid was gonna start acting out sooner or later. Thanks for the info. We'll get out of your hair now.
My son's tobacco.
Well, that's both people on our list. None of it helped. Dad didn't really tell us anything new about the kid. And we got no info to go on about those mints. Guess the last stop's that bookstore his mom mentioned. He might not even be there. But it can't hurt to talk to him if he is. If he's not, We can always ask the staff. They might know something.
Get off work early and come here to recharge after a day in the new office. And I immediately hear about my boy causing trouble. What in the world is Dorothy doing? I swear that boy's lording over her.
On my way.
Hey, what are we doing? He's not here. Bring up topics.
Let me ask you something.
I don't see anyone who looks like they could be Curtis. I'll hit up the manager and see what she has to say. I'll hit up the manager and see what she has to say. Excuse me, does the name Curtis ring a bell by any chance? Van explained the request and Van explained the request he and the others received from Curtis' mother. They also explained his stark change in personality. Oh wow, poor Curtis. I had no idea he was going through all of that. He comes here a lot, so one of my workers and I made a point of looking after him and helping him with his studies. Unfortunately, I couldn't tell you anything about his personal life or those mints you mentioned. That's all news to me, too. That's okay. We appreciate you talking to us at all. If you don't mind me asking, could you tell us about the other workers? Oh, I recognize you. You come here a lot too. You're for Artemis, aren't you? His name is Albert. You probably know him, right? Yes, absolutely. I can't believe I forgot that this is where he works. What about him? He sure does. He and Curtis seem to get along really well. He will recommend reference books for Curtis to buy and whatnot. So we can go talk to Albert. Between the two of us, I imagine Albert would know more about him than I do. Yeah, we're gonna go to Albert. Fat load of good that'll do unless we can track the nerd down. Any ideas where he might be? At this hour, he's probably either on campus or somewhere around the Albert district. Hey, what are we waiting for? Let's go find him. Exactly what we're gonna do. Fingers crossed he doesn't turn out to be a dead end.
I see.
So we can go to Albert District. Yeah. He's by the school, right?
Off we go.
Yeah, he's by the school.
This year's almost over already.
There we go. Bring a topic.
Can we talk?
Can we talk? I'm sorry to call you all of a sudden, Albert. It's all right. Looks like it's something you need to be discreet about. What? Something like that. We're looking into someone right now. Do you know Curtis? Van's team told Albert what they heard from Curtis' mom. They also mentioned how he changed recently. Damn it, I knew something was up. He'd been acting strange lately. Maybe unstable was the best word for it. It was very different from his usual self. How long have you known? You know, I don't really want to help you. Wow. I guess I noticed it around late October. Okay, wait. But I guess I noticed it around late October, early December, or early November. He was pretty down in the dumps before that, saying he lost motivation. He then started being all excited about his studies all of a sudden. Something was off about it though. I don't know where all the enthusiasm came from. Thank you for letting us know. Have you heard anything in particular about his friends? Thank you for letting us know. Have you heard anything in particular about his friends? Wait, I'm worried about that. As if he was hanging around with a bad crowd? No, not really. Didn't look like it anyway. Wait, maybe. It's not quite that. But I remember someone that looked like him hanging around the back street in the Tyrell district. Oh. Since it was at night and the guy he was talking to looked real shady, kinda just assumed it couldn't be Curtis. Damn it, maybe that's the guy that... Come on, stop mumbling and out with it already. We've been warned at school to watch out for a suspicious man that hangs out around Tyrell's back street. He apparently sells tobacco and hard drugs to young people. That's what the rumors say anyway. I should have made the connections earlier. Curtis could have bought the tablets from him. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe he was going to meet him today when he said he was going to the bookstore. Looks like it anyway. Next stop, Tyrell's Backstreet. Well, I'm glad I could be of help. Please, do something for Curtis. We will. Thank you for your help, Albert. If he did buy some kind of tablet, it's quite likely he got it from that man. He's been stressed out by both family and the upcoming exams. There's a lot weighing on him. Well, I hope you can find him. Yes, of course.
Huh? Go, go, go!
Okay.
All these shops are so nice.
Oh, here we go. There's the guy. There he is. That's gotta be the seller, right? He just looks like it. Only one way to find out. I'll pose as a customer and try talking to him. Good. You guys hang out here. If we approach him as a group, he'll probably get spooked. Makes sense to me. Good luck, Van. Whoa, hold on a minute, Chief. We're talking about a guy who deals to kids. He's not gonna want to sell an old fart like you. He's not gonna want to sell it to an old fart like you. You'll never miss an opportunity to remind me that I'm older than you, do you? You might have a point. If his client base is students like Curtis, wait, what? If his client base is students like Curtis, then sure as hell I'm out. Oh, Van, don't let Aaron get to you. You're still perfectly young. Aw. Yeah, don't worry about it. You should be more confident. Nah, I agree. Not the best man for the job. There ought to be someone who looks rebellious enough to enjoy taking drugs. Or else our guy won't bite. Fairy? You're up, kid. Show this old man what a young punk like you can deliver. Oh, Aaron. Hell yeah! I'll deliver alright. Just watch and learn. Yo, dude. Heard you could hook me up with some good shit. That true? Who the hell are you? A good friend of mine told me all about you. Say you've got some kick-ass mints that can get me hot. Say you've got some kick-ass mints that can get you high. Emphasis on the kick. Mind hooking me up with some? I'll pay whatever you want if it's that good. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. That linky ass school kid fill you in? I'll let you in on the secret. That stuff originally came straight from some pharmaceutical company. I hadn't heard of them before, but I guess they got busted by the cops or something like that. They were out on the market for only a hot minute before they were taken off. I just sold the last of my stock to that kid a little while ago. You kidding me? All that talk and you've got nothing to deliver? Wait to let a guy down. Hey, trust me, I'd love to have more so I could make even more money. It's what it is. Seems like that kid's developed a real dependence on him though. I tried telling him what I just told you, but he got all pissy with me. Told me to give him more before chucking what he had like a little baby. Wow, he is doing drugs. Stuff like that's why I freaking hate dealing with addict addicts like him. They've always got to make everything hard. Bingo. So the kid really did just come through here. Sounds pretty shitty, yeah. What did he do after he threw that temper tantrum? It's just some other stuff to try. I suggested some other stuff to try, but he wouldn't listen to me. All he wants are those mints, it seems. So I told him to try the black light district just to finally get the kid out of the fight. What? So I told him to try the black light district just to finally get the kid out of my face. Even told him how to get down there for good measure. Hopefully he'll leave me alone now. Black light district, huh? That's a good idea. I could definitely see someone down there hogging that stuff in some dark dingy corner. Is that all you were after too? Just those mints? Got plenty of other perfectly good stuff, you know. I'm gonna give you a free hit. You should try it. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm only interested in those mints too. Great. Thanks for nothing. What a waste of time this was. I think I'm gonna try selling somewhere else today. Seems you're deader than a stuffed palm. Nice work. Sounds like you got a lot out of that dirtbag. I'm just glad we have an idea of where Curtis might be now. I bet we can guess where those mints came from too. Yeah, it was probably a dummy corporation set up by A. Now all we need to do is find the kid and hear his side of the story. Seeing as he's on his way to the Blacklight District, let's focus on dragging him out first. We question him after that. Shall we be on our way then? Sounds good to me. A place like that's going to be dangerous for a kid like him before long.
On my way.
Blacklight District.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Finally, I found you. Hey, you're Maja, right? The herb seller? Tell me you got the mints I'm looking for. Sorry, say, I don't think I recognize you. You look like you came from the surface, the way you're dressed. Hate to break it to you, but I don't stock that garbage. Honestly, you should really quit taking those things if you know what's good for you. Liar! Yeah, those mints! I know it! If I don't get more of those mints, I... Bingo. Knew this is where we find out. Knew this is where we find our prisoner. No prisoner. Bingo. Knew this is where we find our Poindexter. It's your prisoner. That's messed up. Huh? What do you want? I could swear I recognize you from somewhere. Yep, talking to everybody, including you. You're a Curtis, right? Clearly something's going on with this kid here. Mind filling me in? Sure. His mom sent out a request for us. Van and the company brought the two up to speed on the events that brought them here. Van and company brought the two up to speed on the events that brought them there. They clarified that the mints Curtis had been eating were reportedly laced with illicit substance. What substance? What? Okay. What? I didn't hear anything about that. All I knew was that they were hard to come by. I thought they were ordinary mints that just happened to taste like tobacco. Wow. Oh, there's more to them than that. Much more. I heard they were manufactured by A, in that they leaked out onto the streets before the cops did their post-Daybreak roundup. The CID stamped out their pipelines, so they're not being made anymore. It's only a matter of time before they're off the streets completely. Well, that's a relief. I get you kids like to rebel against your parents, but hard drugs aren't exactly the gotcha you think they are. It's not about that. I'm not trying to rebel. I need those mints. Why can't you simpletons understand? You're a dumb kid, bro. It's not worth damaging your body. You really need to stop. You're already showing the side effects, bud. That outburst there. Probably the mints making you irritable and prone to withdrawal. Like it or not, those things are having an impact on you, and they're only going to get worse the longer you're on them. I know that, for crying out loud. I know they're dangerous, but I still have to take them. If I don't have them, I can't study hard enough. And if I can't study hard enough, I'll fail my entrance exam. And then I'll just be another stupid kid like all the rest. I don't even want to imagine how my parents would react if that happens. They'll yell and scream and maybe kick me out of the house. My life's over, isn't it? This kid's dumb. Make it a spanking, but I kicked out. Or a slap. This poor kid. I feel awful for him. Good. This mint addiction seems to be a symptom of the real problem then. We need to address the root cause to solve this case. This poor kid's been driven into a corner. We have to hold his parents accountable. No middle schoolers should be stressing like this. But it's pretty clear to me that the parents share some of the blame here. We're gonna need to give them a talking to. I know you're not gonna like this, but I need you to be part of that discussion with us, okay? If you don't mind me asking, do you know who sold those mints to him in the first place? We do, actually. Long guy with a goatee. Seemed like he had a habit of slinging his stuff around town. Oh, him! I should have figured. But don't you guys worry. He hasn't been on the streets for long. I'll be sure to remind him of the rules we have here. Though frankly, if he's going around selling drugs to children, he won't be on the streets for long. Thanks. We really appreciate it. Saves us the balage of having to go find him again. Probably ought to report back to Renan before doing anything else though. Now that we're done here, let's swing back around to Ramadi's place and fill him in on the details. Good idea. Maybe he can take a look at Curtis and diagnose his condition too. Van and company quickly got to work paying Ramadi a visit and filling him in on their minty mystery. Having previously analyzed the ingredients found in the orbital hookahs, Ramadi was able to prescribe sorely needed medicine for the boy. And once Curtis' symptoms subsided, Van contacted his parents. They agreed to reconvene at the family's house so that the group could report their findings. Okay, now that everyone's here, get started. Whoa, what did you find? Was I right? Has Curtis made some bad friends? Bah, I'm sure it's just a typical rebellious teen phase. Let's go over what we found and then we can take things from there. Van began by discussing how Curtis bought the tobacco-flavored mints from a dealer on a whim. Curtis soon had developed a dependency on them, since his academics improved when he used them. And also brought up how the mints were laced with drugs. Though the side effects were light, Curtis soon started taking prescription medicine, thinking it would cure him.
There's all so much to take in. I feel so dizzy.
There's also much to take in. I feel so dizzy simply thinking about it. To think my own son would be taking prescription drugs. He's even worse than I could have imagined. I'm very disappointed in you. Is this the thanks I get after supporting you in your studies unconditionally? What do you have to say for yourself, young man? Oh my god.
Keep it down, will you? Keep it down, will you? Or do you want the neighbors to hear you?
I mean, it's a serious situation.
As for you, did you forget that your father just started working again? I don't have time for this nonsense. And yet here you are, causing me nothing but problems. As if I don't have enough on my plate already. I practically had to beg for some time off work to come have this conversation with you. Were you even aware of what I'm doing? Are you even aware of what I'm going through?
He's about to burst. I'm sorry.
I'm honestly surprised at the total lack of shame here.
So am I. Are you actually sorry for what you've put us through, young man?
I trust the police are going to have to get involved at this point. I trust the police are going to have to get involved at this point.
Yeah, they are kind of right.
The last thing I need is for my son to get arrested. Now that will really get me fired.
No, you two got it all wrong. He's not the one that should be ashamed. It's you two. You should be mortified. Damn. You should be mortified. But I guess that's up to you. Can't force either of you to feel guilty. Guilty? What should I even feel guilty for?
Don't try to change the subject. Kurt is the one that's acting like a delinquent. This isn't about us.
On the contrary, it is all about you folks. Yeah, you guys all have issues. Or did you forget already? You asked us to figure out why your kid changed. We're serving you the answer on a silver platter. Curtis was hitting a dead end with his studies and felt like he was being driven into a corner. That may be true, but I fail to see what that has to do with either of us. Since you're not getting it, I'll spell it out for you. Your son didn't fall in with a bad crowd or change because of some damn mints. It's all his parents' fault. Neglectful pair that failed to notice what he was going through. Or maybe you just didn't want to. K.O.
I knew I wouldn't like where this conversation was headed. What did I feel as a father, huh?
Have you two ever stopped to think about how Curtis feels? This is their business, not ours, you know. I kind of feel bad, but I get it. I don't know everything about your family, but it looks like you two only worry about what you want for him and not what he wants. There you go, we got him. And who are you, thinking you can tell us how to run our family? You don't have the slightest idea of how hard I've worked for this. Also, Curtis could get into a prestigious high school. His future would be set.
Exactly. Do you know how much money I spent on his textbooks and mock tests? I've done all that despite my work situation.
This conversation's getting nowhere and fast. Should have known they wouldn't listen. You feel wrong bailing out and leaving the kid out to dry though. Not really my style. I guess it's time for a little marriage counseling. What should I tell them? Bring up their family bonds. Recommend a divorce. That's so horrible! I want you guys to divorce. That's messed up. Bringing up their family bonds. Maybe talking about their family bonds will get these two to snap out of it. Has it even crossed your mind just why your son was so desperate with his studies? Who knows? Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. But shit looks like he was just trying to live up to those lofty expectations of yours. That's not why. I just thought a good student should go to a prestigious school. And then you hit a brick wall. And then you hit a brick wall. So that's when you started turning to those mints to get into RMS. At the end of the day, is that what you wanted? I mean, sounds to me like what you really wanted was to not let your folks down. You put in all the effort so they would finally acknowledge you. I don't know what to say. And while your son's busting his back to succeed, what support did he have? He had a mother that twisted her love and affection for her child into a leash, and a father acting only for his own self-righteousness, without ever stopping to look back at his family. Honestly, none of you ever did. Every time I come in here talking to you guys, you two don't know the first thing about taking care of a kid if you think this is that excuse for parenting's the best way to raise them. Damn. I'm so sorry. I wanted to support you, but it turns out all I was doing was burdening you even more. I might have let it get to my head, having so much power over managing your life. I failed you as a mother. I should have believed in you, and I didn't. I'm also sorry, son. That was my job as the man of the house to provide for my family, and that it was your mother's job to raise you instead. When I was demoted at work, I thought I failed you all. But that's not when this all started. It began with me neglecting you. What really should have been my role within this family. Dad, Mom. I think it's time for us three to sit down and talk as a family and figure out where we went wrong and how to fix things. You're right. It's time we stopped running from reality, from reality, and started trying to work together. Yeah, I guess so. We really do need to talk. Phew, glad things have finally calmed down. You had me on the edge of my seat the whole time. I sincerely hope the conversation they'll have once we leave proves to be a fruitful one. I don't got anything else to add here. The rest is up to you. Don't worry about the whole drug deal. We'll take care of it discreetly so it doesn't become public. We'll get out of your hair now. Good luck, y'all.
That's a wrap.
They didn't think at all or anything. They didn't think them at all. Quest. Problem child completed.
Reward deposited.
Received 7,500 Miro. Yay. Rip chaos. So, Bud, how are your grades? No, that's not what I should be talking about. I just don't really know where to start. They just suck. Anyway, I have to get dinner ready. Let's discuss this over dinner, okay? What's gotten into you two? You were all normal until this morning, and now you're all soft and stuff. This is better, right? Fine. I'll take the medicine, okay? And thanks. I guess I owe you.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I don't really care about the divorce part. It's pretty stupid. Oh man. Alright, guess we're gonna do this real quick, and I'm gonna see.
What are we waiting for?
And I'm gonna be RB real quick, alright? After this part. Something tells me it's gonna be in this one.
Off we go.
Yep.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I ain't expected to come here.
Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this! Let's finish the job! Take this!
Praise Arusha and the flames.
What is this? Law alignment level 4. Raise the law LGC alignment to level 4. Reward vitality drop by times 4. 1. Increase this base stats. HP plus 20.
This'll hurt.
Go.
Brace yourself. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
They still pack a punch.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
There we go, got him.
Fully replenished.
Always prevails.
Every step it counts, guys.
And action. Show them what you're really capable of.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh, all these spiders.
The game's all here.
Next one. Next one.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Ow. Ow.
We can win right now. It should be safe for now.
They got him.
Be sure to keep your distance. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Oh.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Justice always prevails.
Careful. Nothing was me. Not over. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Nope.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Got the spider.
Moving ahead. An enemy now. Don't care now.
Got him off.
Glad that worked out okay.
Let's get to work.
Nope. Ow.
Justice always prevails.
Oh god.
Let's get to work.
Oh god damn it.
Blank shield.
Bring it on.
Take him out.
Brace yourself. Hands alive. Raid. They're down. You'll pay for that.
Not dead?
Good luck.
This'll hurt.
Take him out.
I'll dice you up. They're stunned.
He won't lose.
Pressure him and move in.
Displaying stats.
Yeah, we're gonna win.
Going all in.
Pressure him and move in.
Go.
Time to go all out.
Activating skills.
Getting away. Spirit, help me out. Pressure him and move in.
Activating skill.
Go, fairy. They're all dead.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
It is perfect today.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Next one.
Die.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Be sure to keep your distance.
Nope.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Go. I'm gonna get rid of him.
Take him out.
Go.
Brace yourself. Hands
There we go.
alive. Raid. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, then.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
I'm on it.
Nope.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Nope.
Stay calm
No.
and work through it.
Here we go, got him.
Good luck.
Time for the main. Hands alive. Raid. Hit him fast, Barry. Going all
Activating
in.
skill.
There we go, we did it.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Great
An
work.
enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
I didn't even break a sweat.
I'm just jamming. Insappething.
Looks like the game is all
Oh
here.
god. Look at all these spiders.
Brace yourself.
Oh, I'm gonna kick her ass. Don't worry about it.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Damn it! There. Like, what the fuck's happening?
This'll hurt. Got a whole brace
Go, what?
yourself.
Spider squash.
Hands alive. Raid. Your turn, Judith.
Oh god damn it. The small one survived.
You know what to do, Anya.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
There we go.
There we go.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy. Watch out for range attacks. Getting engaged.
You shit the frog.
Show 'em what
You're
you're
dead.
really
You
capable
picked the
of.
wrong guy to fight.
Be sure to keep your distance. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Kind of Maxim almost gave us a full detail of what happened in this
Praise
place
Arusha and the
with
flames.
him and Pale. Oh, this is where she pulled me out of the
I didn't
water.
even break
We
a sweat.
You know.
Welcome to Race Attacks, huh?
Like that, don't want to hear it.
Like the gang's all here.
Begin engagement. Brace yourself.
They're stunned! Deploying sharks! They're stunned! This'll hurt. Got a whole time for the main. Vandalize! Raid! Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
We cleared everything. We're now going to the quest part.
Whew. That hits the spot.
Save. Oh shoot. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate!
I'll take you on.
What do you call
Displaying
it?
stats.
Janato's Nubia.
Pressure him and move in.
Huh?
No way. Did we use our Grendel?
Pressure him and move in.
Oh, we can't. It's like I use our Grendel thing, but I don't. Yeah, it's not anywhere.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Raid! There we go.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Our power's up. Good. And give us insight.
It's go time. You'll
Go.
never get it. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way.
Yeah.
Now or never.
We got any buffs, right?
Going all in.
What can we do? Side attack.
Bet this is
Activating skill.
Criminal.
There we go. Ow!
Do your worst.
Is that like a freaking petrified type of attack thing?
Keep it up. It's working.
Are you touching everybody? Or no? Kind of.
Going all in.
God dang it. Alright. Ow!
Bring it on.
Are we anything? I hope not. Doesn't say we're anything.
Pressure him and move in.
Here goes. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Yeah, this will hurt. Right in the butt.
Displaying stats.
You can just win, huh? Perfect. Go. Bam!
Here goes. A chance.
Use win again.
Flames protect us. Activating drive.
Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Criminal.
Uh-huh. And again. Oh, yeah.
This'll hurt. Activating skill. A chance.
It's stunned. Let's go. Hell yeah.
This'll hurt.
Make your thing weak.
Over here.
Heads or tails.
All for you. All you on, yes. All you, Agnes.
Go Agnes. Bam.
You won't get away with this! This'll hurt!
Activating skill. Gotcha.
Yes! Here's some extra!
Vertical.
Can't beat me.
Up. You buffed. And god dang it, I cannot unbuff.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra!
Barry, help me out.
We'll do it eventually.
Sucker.
Yes! Activating drive!
Ah!
All you, Agnes. Here goes.
Let's do dragon again, I guess, right?
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Oh,
All
Agnes.
you, Agnes.
Agnes, you want to recover us? Maybe?
Random light! Innocent heal,
I
okay?
owe you one.
Now or never.
Are you still buff? Yeah, still buff. There, removes buff.
Activating skill.
You're not getting
Get
away.
that thing out of you.
Got ya.
There we go. Not buff for you, buddy.
Activating skill. Gotcha.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Right in the butt. He's almost dead. Oh god, me. Wait, what? How the hell did you do that? Oh. Oh, poor Fairy, she was dying. That's weird. It turned around, but it's still attacking me. I'm still attacking Fairy. BS. It's like every boss now has like that attack that attacks everything around them. Found rebirth.
Mission accomplished!
Quest.
Great job, you guys!
Quest pest control at the park completed.
Or deposited!
Receive 7,000 Mira. And not chaos at all, for some reason. Mission accomplished. Alright, let's go back to Old Town.
Here goes.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Hello.
Ask me anything. Really.
Well, what if I can do this right now? It says I want to do this for... Let's see. You guys are good. The master should be. God damn it!
Hope to see you again soon.
Some other time. And when we come to the place where we can just unlock all of it. Probably like the last dungeon or something, hopefully. If not, that'll be dumb. This way, after me fighting everything, you would think you'd be like, oh wow, he fought a lot of things. He basically grinded enough of it. Nah. You're still short on it, buddy. Poor Fairy, look, she's dying. Let's go. Don't worry, Fairy. We're on our way to the baths.
I appreciate you always stopping by.
Let's go.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
This might be a little too toasty.
Oh yeah.
I feel good as new.
HP, EP, and CP were fully restored, and S boost gauge increased by 3 points.
You look nice and refreshed.
Thank you.
Hey,
Alright, so what we're gonna do right now is this real quick, okay? And I'm gonna BRB real quick, because I have to go use. Well, I have to recover my HP, okay? Alright, so we're gonna check this out right here. Hold on.
What's next?
All the items we have to give. Look at that. Oh my god, look at how much are there. Look how much are there. This freaking the events. There's 5 of them. This might be the last thing we might end up doing. Yeah, this might be this and then story, and that'll be it for today. Red. Okay, let's go. All right, hold on. All right, Hermes. Hermes free personal bike courier. Connection level 2, 1 out of 2 stars. 1 star, the mass courier, 2. Tough guy chronograph. A watch boasting awe-inspiring durability. That'd be a good gift for Hermes.
Thanks.
Yeah, we maxed out. Hermes connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. New connection stage, the white clad transporter received white gloves. Cool, we got white gloves. And let's see. Well, is it party members? No, none of the party members. The party members are done. Okay. Or I don't know if there'll be more later. And we didn't get no point. I noticed that. Oh, that is so stupid. Alright, I guess I'll start with the master. Burgar Zeman. Affiliation free. Arcry Solutions. Connection level 1 star. 1 star. Master owed a great debt. 2 star. 3 star. Okay. Gator Skin Wallet. A wallet for hard-boiled old-timers. Somehow makes men feel young again. Might be a good gift from Master Burgar.
Thank you, Van.
Thank you, Van. And then white helmet. A durable oval bike helmet with a wild design. Might be a good gift for Master Burgar.
I appreciate it.
His thing's never gonna go up. You have to pay Game Plus for his thing, most likely. Unless the stores restock them in the next days. We'll see. I guess Aaron? Aaron Way. Affiliation, Longport Eastern Theater. Arcry Solutions. Connection level, 2 star. 1 star, high-handed part-timer. 2 star, cheeky adult. 3 star, 4 star, 5 star, Proxying bracelet. A handmade bracelet fitted with glittering stones. Might be a good gift for Aaron.
I'll take that.
You're welcome. Anybody else? I guess Catra. Solution. Affiliation, Boston Institute of Science. Arcry Solutions. Connection level, 2 star. 1 star, earnest apprentice engineer. 2 star, sensitive young researcher. White knit cap. A knit cap that balances fashion and function. Might be a good gift for Catra.
Thank you.
Alright. I guess Judith. Judith Lancaster. Affiliation, Lexel Talent Agency. Arcry Solutions. Connection level, 3 star out of 4 stars. 1 star, film actress with issues. 2 star, genuinely talented phantom thief. 3 star, hot-blooded heroine. 4 star, antique mirror. An antique makeup mirror. Perfect for everyday use. Might be a good gift for Judith.
Thanks.
Oh, she's gonna get it. She might end up getting it. And then Oral Massager. A device that relaxes stiffened muscles. Can be used anywhere on the body. Might be a good gift for Judith.
Thanks.
Yeah, maxed out. Connection stage up. Judith's connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. New connection stage. A foolhardy felines co-conspirator. SCOM chain effect plus 5%. Yeah. And now, Ren Bright. Affiliation, Artemis Academy. Liberal Kingdom exchange student. Connection level. 2 out of 3 stars. 1 star, a former stray. 2 star, the perfect school council president. 3 star, lilac ribbon. A bright ribbon with violet coloring. Might be a good gift for Ren.
You sure know how to make a girl happy.
Hell yeah, I do. Ren's connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. Yeah, we got 3 stars. New connection stage, a superior lady. Vance, arts plus 10. Yeah! And now, Fairy Alpha Ed. Warrior of Kruga, Arcry Solutions. Connection level 3 out of 5 stars. I don't think we're gonna get to 5 at all for her. Damn, really? 1 star, uninvited escort. 2 star, nimble warrior. 3 star, sharpshooter. 4 star, and 5 star, Red gold anklet. A crimson anklet with golden essence. Might be a good gift for a fairy.
Thanks!
Maybe. Connection, I don't think so. Connection stage went up. Fairy's connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. New connection stage, full-fledged Jaeger. DAX plus 5. Alright, like I said, guys, BRB. There, I have to go to current HP now. Alright. BRB. So I guess the last thing we're going to do today is these connection bonding thing. If it takes too long, then yeah, most likely. And if not, then we're probably going to move on a little bit of the story and then end it on the next part of the segment. God dang it, where the hell is my other... Okay. BRB real quick, alright guys? BRB. Alright, here I am. So, we got 3 freaking... Oh, my bad. God damn it, stupid shit. Oh, that is so dumb. Every time you press the home button on the control, it is on the PlayStation, it is so dumb because it automatically turns on my TV. It's so stupid as hell. Anyways. Alright. Sound good? Looks like both songs are good. Alright, cool. Let's see. So, what the hell am I gonna do right now?
What's next?
Good? Cool, thank you. Alright, so... what are we doing for these guys? Okay, let's see. I think we're doing first is Jack in Hell. And I wonder if they give us anything. So I already saved. How many we got? We got 3. So only 3 can be kept, and 2 are just... Alright, Jack in Hell. Affiliation, Gambit Bar. Connection level, 1 out of 2 stars. Alright. 1 star. Information, brokers of the dazzling city. 2 star. Jack's side hustle. Jack's got some business in the Blacklight district. He seems pretty serious about this. And he stressed that I had to keep this a secret from Hell. Maybe I should check up on him? Why not? We're doing this first. Let's go! Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. There he is. Looks like Jack got business with Yamai. Hey, this isn't what you promised, old man. Promise? No, I'm sorry, but I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. I never promised anything, you see. Sup? Got a problem? Oh, hey, Van. You actually came, huh? Yeah. Was just a little concerned about you is all. So what happened? That's this guy to reserve a certain 10 mirror coin for me on the off chance he came across it so I could buy it off him. But instead, he went behind my back and pawed it off to somebody else. What an asshole. A 10 mirror coin? What's got you worked up over it? This is what we in the business call an error coin. A misprint, if you will. Not only are the portrait text and text flipped, but the copper is the wrong color too. It has a slight silver hue to it. These little mistakes are 1 in 10,000s, if not rarer. 30,000 mira per coin is quite common. But that's not all that can inflate the value of these. No, sir. Owner history plays a part too, and a previous owner as infamous as this coins can bump the value up even higher. 50,000 my estimate. Damn. 50,000 mira for a little coin. Must have had one hell of a past life to command that kind of money. You're damn right it did. I take it you know about my mentor, my greatest rival? Of course I do. The king himself, ain't it? Hell's own old man. Hell's own old man. Hell's own old man. That sounds weird for some reason. Right. And you probably know that he's not around anymore. There's a reason for that. I was a dumb little shit when I was younger. My cocky ass got him killed. Damn, dude. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to dig up all that baggage. Well, now you know. Anyway, I'm sure you put 2 and 2 together. That coin we're arguing over used to belong to him. After he died, that coin disappeared. I had no idea where it went, at least until... Then why you gave it to him then? Until yours truly happened upon it. Jack offered 100,000 mirror for that little coin, and at the time, I was more than happy to give it to him. Unfortunately, another customer beat him to the punch with a 105,000 mirror offer. Oh, Jack was just minutes too late. Which is hell. It really was nothing personal. I was just doing it as a business does and taking a better offer. Oh, give me a break. If you just told me somebody had put in a counterfire, I would have put up more money too. That is a little odd that you didn't do that this time. I know just how much you like to ring people for every mirror they're worth. So who's the moneybags who ran off with the coin? Well, if you want to know, you have to go straight to the source. As it so happens, the buyer left a note to pass it on to Jack. Yep, it's hell. Bitch is hell. It says quite plainly. It says quite plainly, if you like the coin back, come to Kayun. Great. You couldn't just sell the damn coin to them. You had to help them antagonize me too. Thanks, Imai. Every now and again, someone comes out of the woodwork trying to pick a fight with me. Who's got it out for me this time though? I haven't a clue. Yeah, remember that pair of cheaters you had to deal with in Longport when we were in town? Sure ain't easy being famous, huh? You're heading over right now, then. I think I'll tag along to see how it goes down. Sure, go ahead. I don't mind the company. If no get, we'll reload. Huh. What are you doing here? Oh, the restaurant here. It is her! I knew it, see? Why do you think I'm here? It's because I'm the one who bought the coin. I figured it was possible I might run into you. And now here you are, I guess. That's a lot of mirror. 105,000 for a coin? Yep, here I am. Good to see you, Van. I was originally planning on having Mal officiate our little game. But if you're here, I'd be more than happy to have you do it, if you don't mind. Sure, I can do that. Bit of a roundabout way to challenge someone to a game, though, don't you think? Yeah, but unless I go to that much trouble, Jack won't take it as seriously as he should. So just to reiterate, Jack, I want to play a game of poker with you. We're gonna keep King's coin. That's I think she should have it, 'cause that's her dad. Sound good to you? I'm game. You're on. You think you have any chance of winning against me? Do you really need to ask, Jack? You're right, my bad. That was dumb. Alright, now with that settled, I'll have you hold on to the coin, Van. Every round, you'll flip that bad boy to determine who goes first. If it's heads, I go first. Tails, Jack goes first. I feel like I'm being given a big responsibility running this match. I'll do my best to make you guys proud. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Van. We appreciate having you. Well, may the best hand win. Let's get down to business. Jack and Hell's game got underway as Van watched the proceeding unfold. After the pair exchanged 100,000 Mira for 10 poker chips, they began to trade blows with each other with each hand of cards. Once the match fully heated up, All the remaining chips were put on the line in a dramatic showdown. You really stepped up your game, Hal. I'm impressed. Truth be told, I didn't expect you to even last this long. Save it for when you win, Jack. This game ain't over until it's over. You got that right. Sheesh, you two are freaking nuts. Not too many in Zamaria who can read each other's hands and bluff the way you can. Looks like this next hand's gonna be our grand finale. Sure seems like it. Keep up the good work, Van. It doesn't matter who goes first. Either way, your fate's already set. Well, here goes nothing. Flip. Moment of truth. Which hand should I catch the coin with? Oh, come on! Really? Does it really matter? Well, I'm a lefty, so left. It's tails. Your move, Jack. Damn. Gotta go first, huh? If that's the way it's going to be, I'll exchange 2 cards. Oh, were you thinking of trying that on me? No wonder you're disappointed. It's definitely better to go second in that case. Hell's got 4 kings. What you've got, Jack? I get it now. You must have mastered King's technique to play like that. I don't think it matters, does it? 4 of a kind for Jack. What's going on? What's going on? Did Hell set this all up? For Hal? Sure did. King's whole specialty back in the day was taking control of the cards, including his opponent's own hand. You played well, Hal. Ain't nothing to it. But wait. There's still 1 card you haven't opened. Jack won. What could you possibly still have left? The game should be over. None of I've got a wild card in my hand. And that's exactly what I have. The 5 of a kind with Jacks. Freedom and weak. Okay. Oh! This deck. He's like, yeah, I just hit that. Sorry, Hal. I win. What the? I'm not sure I follow you guys. Did you somehow use Hal's own move against her? How did you? Wow, I don't get this whole thing. More or less, yeah. No, wait. How? How is that possible? So Jack just can't be beaten. I can wonder all I like. But at the end of the day, they call you Victory Jack for a reason. I lost, and that's all there is to it. So, time for me to pay the piper, I suppose. The coin's all yours, Jack. Here you are, Jack. Good game. Thanks. That was a fun one, to say the least. There's one more thing we need to settle before we head on out. What? Hell, I'm giving you the coin. You're the one who should hold on to it. Yeah, 'cause that's your dad! Here, give me that coin back so I can get back to you. Jack is smooth. Huh? Jack, what are you doing? We agreed that whoever won gets to keep the coin. You earned it. You shouldn't give it back to me. In fact, I want you to have it. There's nobody else I'd rather see it with than you. Seriously, take it. It's okay. Oh, I get it now. That whole match was just a setup for her to give the coin to him all along, wasn't it? Sorry, Hal, but I can't let you have your way on this one. If that coin was mine, and it'd be up to me to decide what to do with it. But if you're that determined to hoist a thing on me anyway, then there's only one thing you can do. Play you again? play you again and win. That's right. That's how these things work in our world. Fine. If that's how you're going to be, you're on! And they played all night and she kept losing. I'll keep improving my skills, and then one of these days, I'll beat you when you're playing your absolute hardest. Until then, you better not lose to anybody else but me, or your ass is grass. Deal? Deal. Man, you won't find another pair of gamblers like these anywhere else in Zemuria. I'm glad I got to see this little exchange today. That was neat. That's it? With the promise made, Van proceeded to enjoy some yum cha with Jack and Hal at Kayun. Afterwards, he reunited with the others and got back to work.
We should get some drinks and have another heated round of cards soon.
Maybe I'll crack open the good stuff for you when you do. Just try not to drink yourself stupid, Jack.
Jack and Hal's connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. Oh god, please look at me again. It was cool. No! New connection stage. The unrivaled gambler pair received victory dice. And nothing. Oh, we gotta keep Jack in them. 10 bonds max. Max out 10 connection stages. Reward spirit droplet times 4. Alright, we're gonna keep Jack. We have to keep him. God dang it. Can't get rid of me, you punk. That was that long. It was actually kind of short. Let's see.
What's next?
So I only got 2 left. God dang it. I'm probably not gonna keep Nina or maybe Fee. So we're gonna go with probably Nina. Alright, Nina Finley. Affiliation Lexo Talent Agency. Connection level 2 out of 3 stars. Connection stage, the spirited film actress. 1 star. 2 star, an absorbing talent. 3 star. Director Lamb's request. The directors of Wolves Requiem, Leslie Lamb, got in touch with me through director Gotti. Apparently he wants to talk to me about Nina, that she's going to be in his new film. Yep, go for it. I'm assuming, man, if she gets also something, I'll be pissed. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as he pleased. Oh, here we are. This place again. This song again. Yo, I did not expect this at all. I just put the song and I just put the song. Not because of this. I didn't do this at all. This is the real me. The one you don't know. The one I don't want you to know. But no, this isn't right. I'm missing something. Hey there. Thought about taking a break? Mr. Arkwright, what are you doing here? She's probably gonna like him too, watch. Your director sent me. It's an actress I've been working with, whose work I like your opinion on, if that's okay. Ever since I offered her the part, she's been immersed in the role, almost to a scary degree. I was originally gonna ask Judith for help here. It might be a bad idea if I did it, since I'm not involved with the film's production at all. I know you're pretty tight-lipped, so I said why not? So, you gonna help? I guess they were both really worried about me. We recently filmed one of the most important scenes in my next film, you see. The director said my final cut was fine, so we were ready to move on. But I'm still not happy with it. I still feel like I can do better, so I asked them to let me shoot again after I rehearsed it some more. And that's why you're here all alone. It sounds like a long monologue. Surprise is giving you so much trouble. I think it's because I've been rehearsing it alone. I meant to look at someone during the actual scene, and it's hard when I don't have anyone. Oh, I know. Would you be willing to act as my partner while I practice? Yeah! Me? You see that one coming. But I know that even if I said no, you ain't leaving till it's perfect. Are you sure you want to ask me? I ain't exactly an experienced actor. That's alright. Just you being here will make a world of difference. Just you being here will make a world of difference. Alright. I got the time to spare. So give it your best shot. Just don't go expecting nothing a sack of flour couldn't do better. Thank you. With Van as her partner, Nina continued practicing the problematic scene over and over. But in the end, she still wasn't able to come up with a take she was happy with. How about that break? This is your job and all, but you're gonna burn yourself out if you keep at it non-stop. I'm so sorry. It feels like I've just been wasting your time here. I should have known I couldn't handle this like Judith does. What's she got to do with this? You guys are very different kinds of actresses, yeah? People always talk about how I embody the characters I act so naturally. It's like I'm possessed by them. You might be able to put a positive spin on it, but what those words mean at the end of the day is that my acting has no real soul of its own. It does. That's a bit harsh. But it's the truth. Judith's acting is just so full of heart and soul. Every one of her roles has an identity that's uniquely hers. Not to say that she's not doing a good job portraying the role, of course. I don't mean that. She maintains the role integrity, but she always puts part of her into it. She takes to every role in a way that's just uniquely hers. That's her greatest appeal as an actress, if you ask me. I see it, yeah. But I just can't do that. I don't have her strength. I don't have her strength of spirit, and I never will because I'm empty. All I can do is act the role I'm given. Like a robot. That's all I can ever do. You're a good actor. You're a good actor. We saw that movie. She's extremely transparent while acting. So much so that you might see right through her in her hollow acting. I remember reading that on a magazine after your debut film aired. You have a good memory. You know that just because someone said that doesn't mean it's true, right? Hey, Rango, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an awesome day. Happy to have you here. You know that's just because someone said that doesn't mean it's true, right? You know that just because someone said that doesn't mean it's true, right? That's how people see you. And that's a talent you should take in stride. But you can call my acting skills whatever you want, but the truth is I'll never measure up to Judith. And that might be your problem right there. If you really think there's nothing in there, and that's all the more space to start filling in. Yeah, it is. Good guess. But at least you got most of your day still. Well, I don't know. Unless if you're in high school, elementary school, all this stuff, whatever. I mean, high school or under, then yeah, you have you still have most of your day still. But if you're in college or something, then maybe you might got a night too. I don't know. That might be your problem right there. If you really think there's nothing in there, then that's all the more space to start filling in. There's still plenty of time for you to create the identity you think you're lacking. You got a lot of material to take inspiration from. What do you mean? You're well known for not just taking a script and listening to it to a T. You always take it a step further. You wrap yourself in the role and let it become who you are. You think and act like the character's world. You think and act like the characters would. That's not something you look at that. That's not something you just up and forget. Or do their lives and experience just vanish from your head after you stop playing the role? No, they don't. I remember everything. There you go. I remember the warmth of being in Ron's arms as Michelle in Wolf's Requiem. God damn, I gotta stop pressing that stupid button. I still remember how reassuring it was to have my friends and companions at my side in Gloria as Sheena Dirk. Yeah, I thought so. You remember all of that so clearly. And that's not something just everyone can do. Not even Judith. Those voices, those feelings are just as much a part of you. You ain't empty. Yeah, you're not empty. But don't let them overwhelm you either. You gotta listen to what you want to. And I might get shit for saying this, but to hell with the script. I think this should be more important to you. Yeah! Because it's something that only you can do. They're gonna be in the chat. I never even considered disregarding my lines. That might actually be a good idea. Do you mind if I try the scene one more time? I might finally have something. And let's start from the very beginning this time. Yeah, sure. Wait, already? We practiced till night time. And so they resumed their acting, and Van was so tired out that he just passed out. Due to out of breath. Anyways, and so they resumed their acting. Nina performed the scene over and over, Van still acting as her partner. Every attempt refined the scene further, and Nina could feel the pleasant and satisfying exhaustion wash over her. Eventually,
This is the real me. The one you don't know. The one I don't want you to know.
Voice acting.
But I can't run anymore. Not if I'm going to stay true to myself.
Cut! Who's that? Someone with us? Oh, him. Mr. Lamb? How long have y'all been there? How long have y'all been there? Wait, were you filming this? Oh, Van's act? Like, wait, what? Don't worry, we're only filming Nina. That was spectacular, Nina. I know I approved our previous take, but this was significantly better. We went off script a little, but that doesn't matter when I could feel you and your character's soul so perfectly in your delivery. Thank you, director. Alright, everyone, let's keep this momentum and get back to shooting. Van's like, do I still have to be here? Of course, yeah, let's go! Van, can I go home? Anyways. Glad that's taken care of. I'm out. Same. It's a relief. It feels like I finally saw a side of myself I'd never faced before. Thank you so much for your help. I think you should... Please don't give us anything. They parted ways, Van leaving Nina and her crew to their filming. Don't give me anything.
That was invigorating. You should keep an eye out for my next performance.
Don't give me anything, please. Okay, cool. I mean, I would like to keep it, but it's so sad. All right, So we're not keeping hers.
Ladder launched.
Alright, so we already saw Jack's side hustle, and we already did Nina's Finlay. We're just not keeping it. Don't know how much that was. So we're gonna go with Yume! Little Yumes! Affiliation, Montmartre, Bistro, connection level, 2-star. Montmartre's granddaughter, 1-star. Montmartre's granddaughter, 2-star. Office Moonmaker. Okay, he's barking. Office Moonmaker, 3-star. An old man's back pain. Old man Victor was whining about back pains. I know he's got prep work to do for the festival. Maybe I'll check in on him. Alright, here we go. Little Yumes! Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they please. God damn. Ah! That's how it grows. Yeesh, sounds pretty serious. Must be tough getting old. Careful you don't throw out your bag, Victor. Think about all the piggyback rides you'll be depriving your granddaughter of. Not happening. Grandpa, are you okay? Apollo Yumes. I think you better take the day off, man. Are you nuts? I can't take time off over a few aches and pains. Not only do I have our regulars and reservations to handle, but today and tomorrow are inventory stocking days. Those are crucial. We also need to start making test batches for the Revolution Festival menu. Grandpa, you can rest. It's okay. Mommy and I can handle it. I just know she's burned her whole thing, her overall thing on. Oh, thank you, Yume. Just hearing those words makes your grandpa feel strong. I think that settles it. You need help in the kitchen today, period. Tell you what, if you think I'm up to the task, I'll take over the kitchen for a while. I can't do it all day, but it's the least I can do. You've been cooking a lot for me throughout the years. I don't recall you owing me for any of it, you punk. Very well. I'm not going to abandon the kitchen. I don't like it, but you can help out during rush hour. I'm going to supervise your cooking, and don't expect me to go easy on you just because you're doing me a favor either. Understand? Fair enough. Your joint, your rules. Just tell me what to do, boss. Just tell me what to do, boss. Yay! Thanks, Van! I'll help with the customers! Aw, she's adorable. With that, Van took his post in the Montmartre kitchen and got to cooking. You're cutting the cabbage wrong. Slice it more finely. Like this? Oh look, it's goes off. No, even more. Like this? Now that's too far. What? That's too perfect. That's too perfect. I told you perfect, not too perfect. No, don't stir so fast. I thought you said you didn't want it to burn. Which is it? Both. Keep stirring so it doesn't burn, but don't do it too fast. Once that's ready, go grab a bag of flour and a can of milk from the pantry. Hang in there, Van. You can do it. Thank you, Yubes. Just having Yubes cheer for you just makes everything worthwhile. It's clear as day whose dish looks more appetizing. Wait, we both cooked? Sheesh. When did this become a competition, huh? You're the pro. Of course yours is better. But I think my stuff holds its own just fine. The presentation's not too shabby, at least. You think so, huh? Don't get cocky, punk. He's calling me punk. What did I do? You've still got a lot to learn. We'll see about that. Let's taste them and find out.
Good to see your back hasn't put a damper on your spirit, Victor. If I didn't know any better, I'd almost think you two were having some nice father and son bonding time. Aww. I'll have to take your word for it. Don't really know how that's supposed to look. Good thing he isn't my actual son, or I would have disowned him after all the trouble he's caused around here. What did he do? We're just doing business! The rush hour continued apace with Van and Victor yelling at one another in the kitchen, their hands full with customer orders. Hey, Dios, your old man really likes cracking the whip. My arms are so sore. I ain't gonna be lifting anything heavier than my Zypha today. You'll survive, Van. You're too young to be that worn out. Aw, Paule. Still, thanks for helping my dad today. It means a lot. It's not much, but here's a little something on the house. Aw, thank you. Oh, damn. You didn't have to, but thanks, Paule. My dad's really fired up after all that. He put extra effort into it, just for you. Aww. You didn't have to tell him that. God. Buckle. Oh, really now? Well, I appreciate it. This'll hit the spot after an afternoon of back-breaking work in that kitchen. You know, I have to admit, when a good-for-nothing son has earned his keep. I speak from experience when I say this. A family can take on many forms. Maybe it only has one parent. Wait. Maybe it only has one parent. Maybe no one in it is even related by blood. Point is, there's no right way to be a family. You get to define what your family is and which bonds you cherish. Take that lesson, everybody. He's part of the family. Could have said it better myself. Careful though. I don't think I'm the only potential son in the picture. Like hell! Kinda will freeze over before I'll count that two-timing scumbag as one of my own. I never named any names. I can only imagine who you two might be talking about. Is he right here with us?
Grandpa's right. You and me are family. I'll always be with you, Van. I promise.
Oh my god! Thank you, Yume!
You sure can melt a grown-up's heart. But you should be real careful making promises like that at that age. But thank you, Yume. Thank you, Yums. It means a lot. Don't care what you think. If you disappoint my sweet, innocent granddaughter, you're going to be in for a world of pain, you brat.
What he really means to say is take care of yourself, Van. He worries you might be overdoing it at your job sometimes.
Polly! You could have kept that part to yourself!
I hear you. I'll be careful out there. After the short break, Van reunited with the others and resumed work.
Remember, Van? Mommy, Grandpa, and me are always rooting for you.
She's adorable. Yume's connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. New connection stage, a family called Montmartre. Van's maximum HP plus 100. That was a good one. I really like that one. Okay, I think I know who I'm gonna keep.
What's next?
I'm not gonna keep Fees. I love you, Fee. You're the greatest and all, but I won't keep you. I'm sorry. But I will keep Ren. Well, nah, I'm gonna keep Ren. Mending Ida's belongings. Well, anyways, Fee Colossal. Affiliation, Erebonian Bracer Guild. Connection level, 2 out of 3 stars. 1 star, the Guild's Selfie. 2 star, Bracer Informer Zephyr. 3 star. Yeah, 3-star. Mending. Ida's belongings. Mending Ida's belongings. Clausa is going to work with Fairy to try and restore Ida's rifle. They want me to help. Okay. They want me to help them get the parts. Shouldn't be a big deal. Oh, that is so... How can I not keep that? This game is effing with me for real. But hold on.
What's next?
We got a quest right now, too. So if we do this one, maybe, just maybe, we might get a bonus point. It will keep one. Okay, let's just look at it. All right. It has to be. Come on. This can't be the chapter where like, oh, no bonus points after you do the quests. The Force PGs. All right. Anyways, we're gonna do this and not save it. Many items belongings. Okay, why do we at this? All right. So here we go. This one's gonna be really good. Spend some free time with your companions. Yes. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Fee! Yo, sorry for the... I thought it was her. Yo, sorry for the wait. Don't worry about it. I just got here myself. Thanks for coming. We're going to the Blacklight District. Looks like it. Did the same thing we did with Jin. We were trying to outrun the youngins. Think nothing of it. Seems this has to do with one of my part-timers. So I figured I might as well. You want me to help out with the memento of the flame eaters, right? Yep. I want to fix up the custom rifle that Ida used to use. For a fairy, right? Seems like you've heard about it already. Sure have. We tried to get it repaired before, but they told us it wasn't really feasible. I assume the two of you found a way to fix it? Bingo. We learned what parts we need to repair it, so all that's left is to actually get them. It's been bothering me ever since I learned it was damaged, so I'm glad I can finally do something. I figured things will get really busy once the festival starts, so I want to get it taken care of before then. Fairy's working on the stuff that can be gathered above ground. We're gonna be getting the underground stuff. We're gonna be getting the underground stuff. For the Blacklight District, in other words. And you want me to show you around the place? No, she's been there before. Exactly. I've heard that nose of yours is really impressive. So impressive that even Jin relies on it. How about it? You up for being my guide? Sure, why not? Could've heard putting you in my debt more. I'd be helping one of my part-timers move on too. Sounds like a win-win to me. Thanks. Let's get moving then. Van and Phoebe made haste to the Blacklight District. Upon arrival, they scoured the area in search of replacement parts for Ida's rifle. You're looking to fix up a custom rifle, eh? Not to discourage you fine folks, but that sounds like quite the pain in the behind. We know, and we're prepared to deal with it. As you can probably guess, we need some specialized parts to get it back in working condition. Mind showing us the rifles, suppressors, and forge grips you've got in stock at the moment? Not at all. Right this way, young lady. Hopefully I've got what you're looking for. He's definitely got a wide selection, but none of it looks quite right. What about this part over here? Looks pretty unwieldy, but nothing a decent Jaeger couldn't handle. Yeah, maybe. That might actually be the same model Ida used. Or the same make, at least. This might work in a pinch. Might as well give it a shot. Working on Flame Eater's rifle, huh? I've heard stories about that bad boy. You're in luck. I know for a fact that the rifle I used back when I was on active duty is the same generation as her gun. You can go ahead and take it if you want. You should have a part or two you can use. Yeah, she's done with Jaeger stuff. Damn, that's real generous of you. For real? Are you sure? I mean, that has to mean a lot to you. I'm no Jaeger anymore, so I don't mind parting with it. Helping the Colonel's daughter sounds better to me anyway. Wait, are you part of... In return, just promise you'll come back and tell me how their Purple Lightning's doing. Oh, it's everyone with Armbria. Oh, yeah. Oh, Sarah, I miss you. I've been rooting for her ever since she hung it up to walk her own path. Let me know how she's holding up, yeah? Deal. Can't say I know everything, but I'll be happy to share what I can. Eventually, Fee and Van managed to scrape together the needed parts to repair the gun. I'll buy it from a less than desirable mix of sources. With Fairy having acquired her allotted parts, the group reconvened at the arms dealer inside the department store. Sylvie, who had been previously consulted about the rifle's damages, agreed to assist with repairs. Van watched over the whole process and helped with basic tasks like polishing as needed. Eventually... Well, would you look at that? It's good now? It's right back to the way it was. Ain't that something? It even has the same custom rifle muzzle she'd used back in her Zephyr days. You were a kid during that time, no? It maximized its firepower and improved its accuracy. Well, guess she's... yeah. She really liked talking about that thing. What? Okay. It maximized its firepower and improved its accuracy. She really liked talking about that thing. I can see why. It's been customized in other ways too. The weight distribution probably makes it unwieldy to anyone who isn't a rifle pro. But Ida had no problem handling it. She and this rifle were a match made in heaven. No doubt about that. I'm glad we were able to get it fixed up for her. The Flame Eater couldn't have asked for a better pair of sisters. Aw. So, what are you planning to do with it now? That's a good question. Put out her grave? Or what? How would you feel about using it, Fairy? Yeah, Fee carries 2 guns. And she doesn't carry one large gun. I don't think a rifle of this size would suit me, to be honest. It will! Ida once told me to remain true to my own style. I don't think I'd be honoring her if I changed mine to adapt to her weapon. Figure you'd say something like that. Doesn't fit mine either. I have a better idea. How about we deliver it to the current members of Zephyr? Oh, that's a good idea. Hey, Zeno! And damn, I forgot the other guy already. No, Leo. No, Zeno, Leo. Zeno or Zio? Zio? No, Zeno and Leo. I think that's what it is. Oh yeah, heard they reformed after the war. Yep, it's changed hands since then. Now it's being led by two of its former regimental commanders, Zeno and Leo. Wait, so they're still around? I'm fine with giving it over to them, but are you sure that's what you want? Yes, I've thought long and hard about it. In her final moments, Ida said the names of her Zephyr comrades, including you. Oh, I said Lino. I could tell she treasured her family there. That's why I want to return it to them. What about Garcia? Okay, that works for me. I'll go ahead and arrange for it to be delivered then. Oh? How are you gonna do that? You do realize a civilian courier can't just waltz into Zephyr turf with a rifle in hand, right? That sounds wild. Well aware. That's not what I had in mind. She's going herself. I know someone named Josette who owns a delivery company. Oh, Josette! Okay, people should be able to get it over to them without much trouble. Ah, I've heard of them. They're based in the borough, yeah? Yeah. Ah, the good old games. You sure know a lot of people, don't you? Oh, hell yeah, she does. I could say the same about you. Yeah, Van, you know everybody. Apparently no one's a surprise to you. Who is that guy? No. Well, look who it is. This person appeared. Fee got in contact with a courier who happily accepted the task and got straight to work. Afterwards, she reached out to Zephyr, who were in a remote region of the continent, to give them a heads up. It will be long before it's delivered, so can you stick around your base camp for a while longer? Carefree voice. Sure thing. We have to kill some time before our next job anyway. Is that? What's his name? Jaeger's weapon is their very soul. We will take good care of it.
The three of us fought side by side many times as regimental commanders. She is dearly missed.
Low voice. That's freaking laid up. Leo or Lino, whatever. Daisy Shield told us about what happened to her. It's strange to think a part of her will be coming back to us. I like to think she's sharing a laugh and a drink with the boss on the other side right now. Okay. I like to think she's sharing a laugh and a drink with the boss on the other side right about now. Yep, probably are. Probably stressing all about her little sisters too. Worry wart. Wouldn't shock me. It was good talking to you both again. See you around.
Likewise. Give our regards to Ida's other little sister.
Sounds like she's gotten herself caught up in something. Sounds like... Hold on, give me one sec. Alright, I'm back. God damn it. My little babish wanted to play. They opened the door for him, like, you know, like, I think I heard him. He said they were telling me that he was barking, like, he's barking for you. Like, open the door. So yeah, this is why I cannot say no to my dogs. It's so sad because you can tell them all this all you want. Luigi, I'll play with you later, not right now, blah, 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 you know, but no, this little shit would not understand that. He would just see me going blah, 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 shut the door. You know? So I never do that. So I'm just like playing with it for a bit till he gets tired, took it out. Anyways. Sounds like she's gotten herself caught up in something fishy. Tell her to take care of herself. Yeah, we're doing our own thing. We're done. I wonder if we see these guys again. Well, that settles that. Is that Van talking? Yeah. He must be one of the only bracers in the guild who keeps in touch with Jaegers. Sarah does too, doesn't she? We don't talk that often, but they reach out to me every now and then. Now that we've got that squared away, I think I'm gonna drop by a cafe. Wanna come with? I can share some stories about Ida and Zephyr if you're interested. Go! Really? Oh, I love that! And I can tell you some about my people in our village. Oh, they're like sisters! Oh my god! Feel your story's still growing. Cool. I like to hear all about them. That is so good. Fee and Fairy went off to enjoy some tea and conversation. Once Fairy returned, the group got back to work.
It'd be nice to introduce you to some friends of mine if the chance ever comes up.
I wish. If only we could. If only you could. Alright. That was a good one. I hope we can keep that one. I'm gonna do that quest right after this. If we don't get to keep it, I'll be pissed.
Ladder launch!
Okay, so... Oops. Alright, whatever. We're just going to Ren. Ren Bright, Armis Academy, Liberal Kingdom exchange student. Connection level 3 stars. 3 out of 3. 1 star, former stray. 2 star, the perfect school council president. 3 stars, superior lady. A mysterious request. Got a 4SPG from an unknown sender. It wasn't just addressed to me, but Ren Bright as well. Normally I wouldn't take on a request like this, but I'm oddly curious. Maybe I should see what Ren's up to. Alright, here we go. Wait. Oh wait, no, Micah's freaking Dooms. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as he pleased. Red! A spring request addressed towards both you and I. I'm not even a Spriggan. So this thing's real bad about this one. I don't think it's just a prank either. Is it freaking what's name Gareth again? Thoughts? I can handle it myself if you like. That's fine. I'll lend you a hand. We've quite a few shared acquaintances after all. What? We've quite a few shared acquaintances after all. It's worth looking into. For some reason, that didn't make any sense. Like, it's just a very pish-posh conversation. I mean, you know, sentence. So, what is the request about? A retrieval. So this has been smuggled into the city via the underground. And we're supposed to go get it. Back to the stupid Black Light District. The route there's pretty convoluted. And it looks like shit's been encrypted over and over a few times. I'm not gonna lie,
This might be a little bit out of my depth.
Lucky for you that I'm here. We both are perfectly suited for this matter. So let's cooperate and get to the bottom of this. Alright, it sounds good. After agreeing to work together, Van and Ren decoded the Forest PG. They continued gathering clues afterward from the Orbital Net and the underworld. Eventually, the trail led them to an attache case. Always here right now. Whoa. Of case. Literally. This must be what we're looking for. That was some tricky shit to figure out. They definitely didn't cut us any slack. I'll say, we had to follow the thinnest threads we could find just to get here. Had we not teamed up, this whole search would probably be dead in the water. You must have trusted us to find it in the end, though, if it was here after all. Well, let's crack it open and see what's inside. The letter. Van unlocked the attache case and threw it open to reveal. What? Writing utensils and painting supplies? What the hell's this stuff for? There's nothing weird about any of them. Just normal ass pencils. I don't get it. Oh, looks like we've also got these letters here. What is it? They're addressed to the both of us. No sender listed, but I can only think of one. What? Right. Grandpa York, beyond a doubt. Oh, shoot! Him! We have not heard from him since Azure. I don't think we've seen him at all in Rivery. We just know he left, and he created Lapis. And I think we still don't. I mean, do we find out why? I guess we kind of did find out why, but we just never got an actual confrontation, full answer from him. I mean, we just never heard from him saying it. I think he left an answer, but he never showed up at all. He left. Right. Grandpa York, beyond a doubt.
Dear Red, I realize I'm more than 6 months late. Before I say anything else, I want to congratulate you on your acceptance into RMS. Aww. Time really does fly fast, doesn't it? It feels like it was only yesterday that you enrolled at Genis. You've always had the impeccable talent and appetite for learning, from your studies to your papers and everywhere between. You may have felt at first that there was no point returning to ordinary schooling, that it was a waste of time for a mind of your caliber. But there are some things you can only learn and experience in those common places. I suspect you've come to realize that yourself. Now that you have a place in this world to call your own, it's good to spread your wings and spend time away from your friends and family. Aww. Although I only looked after you for a short period, I pray that you find happiness wherever your travels take you. Sincerely, Grandpa York.
We'll see him again.
P.S. Thank you for taking care of those kids and tidying up the workshop during your visit a year and a half ago. I greatly appreciate it.
Talk about Swin and Audio, right? And Lapis. You gotta play with these games to know what the fuck they're talking about!
I didn't know what to get you to celebrate your admission, so I simply picked up some safe bets for a student your age.
Pencils and paints? Cool.
If you have no use for them, feel free to throw them out. I'll hardly be hurt.
Paint!
Oh, don't be like that, Grandpa. I could never throw these things away.
Oh. What's he? He just left. We don't know what happened to him. They just said he had to leave. This game is so crazy. There's a lot of stuff going down that in every direction.
Oh, don't be like that, Grandpa. I could never throw these things away. He's still as he ever was. Awkward and clumsy outside of his doll making. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Alright, let's see what he's got to say to me next. Hey, you punk! Let's see. To Mr. Van Arkray. It goes without saying that you and I have done much for each other over the years. I won't dwell on that ancient history. But if I can offer one piece of advice to you, do not avert your eyes from the spirit you have within.
What does that mean? He knows!
Beyond that, please continue to guide and protect my granddaughter.
Aww. I gotta protect you, man! Let's go!
Beyond that, please continue to guide and protect my granddaughter. I trust that you're looking out for her while she's in your periphery,
whatever the hell that is.
Did he really have to write that last part? I'm not used to seeing him be so protective.
Aww. Oh my god, look at all the balls you get for these games.
Hard to blame the guy. He ain't seen you in years. Cut him a little slack. At least it's not just you. At least it's not just you. At least it's not just you he's being nosy with, anyway. What did he mean by your spirit within, though? That's an intriguing line.
It's me. No idea what he's talking about. But that's par for the course with him. But that's par for the course with him. No, you're lying!
I mean, you know how he is. Guy just sees everything differently.
One hell of a grandpa you've got there. You know that?
People say his dolls are beyond lifelike. They even have their own hearts and souls. Maybe that power lets him take a look inside other people's hearts all the same.
That way create Lapis for that.
He could be onto something. It wouldn't hurt to keep what he wrote to you in mind. Whatever it turns out to mean.
I think Ren knows that he's lying and Van's lying.
Maybe, yeah.
So where is that old fart anyway? Any idea where he is or what he's up to these days?
I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine.
See, what? Where is he?
He may very well have slipped back to his workshop in Crossbow by now.
You think so?
Or perhaps he's abandoned it and set up shop somewhere else entirely. It's so hard to tell with him.
My master was like that too. Maybe being all cryptic and shit's just part of it. Maybe being all cryptic and shit's just part of getting old.
Maybe so. I'm happy to have heard from him at least. Thanks for bringing me along, Van. I'll have to return the favor one of these days.
Hey, take it down a notch. You play with fire, you might get burned.
Oh, you think I'm still just some little girl, do you?
Oh.
I'll be all grown up before you know it. In many ways. In many ways. I already am.
What do you mean by that?
At least, enough for me to reach out and lend you a hand when you need it most.
Aww.
Yeah, join the party. Just like you did for me all those years ago. Just like you did for me all those years ago. A wig! Ah, her famous wig. Let's go. Sheesh. Old man's right. This girl's growing up fast. Too fast, if you ask me. Sure. I'll ring you up if I really need a hand. Then Saw ran back to her dormitory and left the Taty case in her care. With that, the two went their separate ways. And just like that, it was back to the usual business.
I'll invite you to a tea party sometime. I do so enjoy being a good hostess.
Oh, I love Red. If I ever went back playing Sky and Zero and Azure, I would never ever feel this way about Ren. It'd be like, oh, this girl seems like she's been through some shit. That's it. Alright.
Banner launch!
We're keeping Ren, and also we're keeping, Yums. Skip all, because we already did this.
Remember, Van, Mommy, Grandpa, and me are always rooting for you.
You're horrible! That was a really good one. I want to keep Fee, hopefully. I hope I can keep Fee, hopefully, you know?
What's on the menu?
Oh, we gotta
Take care
learn
out there.
We gotta learn the food first. Okay, let's see. Soul Chef Pan Pasta. Usable in items on the main menu. Recipe book with tips on making baked pasta. Yes. Glance through Soul Chef Pan Pasta. Judith learned the recipe for Mamma Mia Pen. Soul Chef steamed dishes. Usable in items on the main menu. Recipe book with tips on making steamed dishes. Glance through Soul Chef. Oh crap, not yet. Glance through the Soul Chef steamed dishes. Burgard learned the recipe for Kulun Xiaolongbao. Okay, let's see.
Pick something already.
I'm trying, sir. Wait, we ate those already?
Take care out there.
They already created? I guess we did. Cooking Kingdom Tart. Okay, what did I read this before?
Thanks for the grub.
Acquired 1,860 gourmet points. Is there a point in doing this now that we already maxed it out? Chesme Macaron.
Love me a sugar rush.
Acquire 720 gourmet points. I guess that, whatever, but there's no point. I think we're just done with that. Kingdom Tart has been added to the menu.
Pick something already.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything. That's all we got.
Take care out there.
I don't know how long is simulation. Let's go check some. Wait, what? Did we not talk to you before? Why shows? Hold on. I thought we talked to you. No, we did. It's just a computer. Let's see. Hold on. Let me go to Station Street real quick.
Here goes.
And if it says that we cannot, once you continue further, blah, 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 you cannot do any more extra stuff. Everything will be locked off. And if it says that, then yeah, we're gonna have to freaking, you know, do the simulation next time. I don't know how long it's gonna take. If it takes too long, then I'm gonna wait till next time. Let's see.
No rest for the weary.
No less for the weary.
Good grief.
Good grief. The same voice.
That's great.
Okay. Middle-aged man. Who are you? You really did come. Not that I didn't trust Dingo at all. The name's Van Arkwright. I take it you're Mel's editor-in-chief. Yep, that's me. Me and Dingo go back about 7 years. He told me a lot about you. So like you were real busy over in the Razion too. No clue what you're on about. I thought there would be no reports about us being involved with it. There won't. The authorities are keeping it a secret. Yeah, we're too cool. Dude's probably just saying that to get under our skin. Well, whatever. It's not getting an article, so I'm not interested. I called you here for one of those forced PGs of yours. Nothing more, nothing less. The gist of it is that I want you to help me look for Dingo's notebook. Oh? What's this about? You suspect he had a notebook containing information he gathered as a reporter, or more like as an information dealer. Both, actually. I first heard about it a few weeks ago, just before he headed off to Cray. I could tell he was chasing a dangerous scoop of some kind. Yep. So I jokingly asked if he had a will ready yet. Oh. And look at us now. It didn't really occur to me, not even for a second, that this would happen to him just 4 days later. He laughed at it at the time. And said one thing to me. The closest thing I have to a will is my notebook. Oh. I've left it with a trusted source, so if anything happens to me, send out a Forest PG about it. Wait a second. So this is a third memento of his, on top of the video and camera. We don't have that notebook ourselves though. Sorry that's what you were hoping for. Oh, I never thought you did. I suspect you're the only one who can track it down. Diego seemed to trust you more than anyone, so I suspect that that's the way he wanted it to play out too. The authorities have got everything that happened. In Cray down on lock, and Amada are dead and gone. So I can't imagine it have anything worth writing an article about in it to begin with, which means it's not worth my while hunting down. But I can't just go and ignore his words about it. So here we are. I put up the money for you to find this thing. My last gift to him. So, what's it gonna be, Spriggan? You gonna go find Dingo's notebook or not? Alright. Importance 3-star. Required. Reward 7,500 Mira. SP reward +4. Gray up. No chaos. Sorry, but we've got a lot on our plate right now. I can't give you an answer right away. Fair enough. Let me know if you do take the job on, though. You don't have to if you don't want to, you know. Hell, it'd be cheaper for me if you didn't. If it's like a dungeon and then it says that we go to this dungeon and we miss everything out, then we're gonna stop. So, what's it gonna be, Spriggan? You gonna find Dingo's notebook or not? I hope it gives a point, cause so far in each chapter, or whatever we do a freaking Spriggan quest, we always get a point. Even the required ones. This mission's required, blah blah blah. Here's your extra point if you do all 4 SPGs. We'll take the job. You got anything else you want to share? Maybe he says something more about this trusted source of his, for example. Yeah, I remember telling him that was nowhere near enough info to find the thing myself. The only hint he gave me was that it's with people who know about as much about my past as you do. Way to pique my interest. I wonder what Dingo's past was like. I want to know too, but he knows Van. I feel like him and Van go back as well. But probably Dingo goes way back because I think he's older than him. I think. I've only heard bits of it myself. How much do you know? Even less than you do, I suspect. I know he used to live in Mezzaldown before ending up in the capital 7 years ago. That's about it. I want to know more about him. Wait, didn't Dantes act like he knew him? Yeah.
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly.
Talk about during the casino, right? Or some other time.
If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Mezzaldown.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then.
Saying the two of them knew each other at length beforehand would be a fair assumption. Alright, we'll see what we can dig up with that info then. Good luck. Anyway, my break's over. I've got to get back to work on finding scoops for the festival. I'll give you my number. Just give me a call if you do find it. I'll wire you the money if you do. It'll be my way of honoring Dingo's death. Got it. We'll take it from here. So what's the plan here? We don't exactly have a lot of info to go off of. Only clue we have is that it's someone that knows as much about Dingo as that guy does. That rules out Jack and Bramati. And Van, obviously. Oh, and Ren too. Yeah, an information dealer's probably out of question here. And so is anyone with as many connections as Ren has. And people like Nina and I know even less than that editor-in-chief does. Dingo was a very private person. And it went both ways. It honestly surprised me to see a gossip magazine reporter being so considerate. That's just how Dingo was. Jack Bramati and I try not to pry into his past either, mind you. But something must have happened between Dingo and Dantes while he was still in Mezzaldown. He left the city after whatever that was, ending up in the capital and becoming a reporter right after. I wonder what Mezzaldown was like. We haven't gone there at all. Don't know any details, but I imagine we'll get out of this knowing a whole lot more than we came in with. But I imagine we'll get out of this knowing a whole lot more than we came in with. We're gonna be unearthing what he tried to bury this whole time. All the burdens he carried by himself. Van, you don't look like you're about to back down, though. No way. A job's a job. And I'm nothing if I can't see this kind of shit through. But anyway, I can think of at least one person who'd fit the bill for this job that won't be a pain in the ass to meet up with. Who? Oh? It's not an information dealer, mind you. She was close to Dingo. Marielle? I can't be the only one who immediately thought of her. Oh! Yep. It does seem plausible that she might know something. Are we going to meet her then? Yeah. Let's head on over to the Tyrell Times. Don't think a meeting with her will be all that hard to get as long as she's not out of the office. Right! What? Oh, damn it! That bastard up and left us with the bill. Okay, oh. Gotta be pretty sly if you're gonna be running the biggest gossip rag in the country. Well, it's the least we could do for him since he brought this to our attention. Damn it! Goddess, damn it!
Off we go.
Well, I heard.
Mario! Hey, wanna join us? Oh, hey guys. Good to see you again. Need something with the paper? Not this time. We came here to talk to you, Mario. I'll give it to you straight. We're working on a forest PG involving Dingo and need your help. What? You are? What sort of request is it? Please tell me. To put it simply, blah 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 blah. You talked to Mel's editor-in-chief, Mr. Cunning. Dingo told me about him before, but I've never had the chance to meet him in person. He said he wants you to find Dingo's notebook? That's right. Do you remember Dingo ever talking to you about that thing, by any chance? It doesn't have to be anything direct or explicit. Anything you happen to remember him saying will help. Actually, we didn't just talk about it before. I've seen that notebook with my own eyes. Alright, where is it? Say what? Say what? Say what? How did that happen? As I'm sure you all noticed, when he was alive, I tended to barge in on him while he was trying to work and stuff. Oh, okay, oh. One day while we were having lunch, I was asking for advice on how to interview, and he was writing stuff in this black leather notebook. I asked him what it was since I was curious. He told me it's where he jots his info down, both for his reporting for work and info broker stuff. That definitely sounds like what we're after. And nothing else. At least we can now confirm that it's real. I got a little whiny and tried to get him to show me his notes, but of course he refused. Of course. When I got all huffy about it, he kind of laughed and patted me on the head. I still remember exactly what he said. Who knows? Maybe you get a peek at them one of these days. Although if I play my cards right, you shouldn't ever have to. Oh wow. He knew he was gonna die. Hey, who knows? If I die, maybe get to look at it. He must have already been preparing for what might happen to him in that case. Yep. If that's the way he was talking, then we could probably rule out him taking the notebook with him to Cray. Yep, it's still here. The CID also apparently swept through his place and couldn't find any real material of note that he left there either. Wow, really? He had to have either given it to someone else to hang on to, or stashed it somewhere for safekeeping, a dungeon. Which brings me to my next question. Can you think of anyone who would have left that notebook with, or anyone who might know where it would be? Again, it's okay if you don't know anything definitive. Any leads you might have would be great. And just to be clear, I don't mean other brokers like Bermati. I'm talking about other sorts of acquaintances he had. Right, of course. Let me think. Based on what Mr. Cunning told you... Wait, could he have... You think of something? Maybe. I could be completely wrong, but I can't rule it out either. Basically, when Dingo was alive, he would sometimes cover the adult industry for a magazine. Don't tell me at the freaking Blacklight District again. He did? That's interesting. I guess that comes with being a tabloid reporter. What's the adult industry? Doesn't every industry have adults in it? Look at Fairy's head. Oh, Fairy. It's code for growing up. It's code for grown-up stuff. Certainly more grown up than his wannabe protege here. That's for sure. Grr. Anyway, one time I confronted him about it. Do you really have to cover such? Okay. Do you really have to cover such sexual stuff in your articles? If readers demand it, it's our job as reporters to give them what they want. Plain and simple. Plus a way to get information that can help shut down some of the nastier illegal places run by the mafia. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Say, out of curiosity, do you ever visit those sorts of places yourself? Huh? Only when I need to. Only when I need to for work. Lately, I've been too busy to go to any place like that myself. So I've had to lean on one of my old contacts a lot to get what I need. Not exactly ideal when my job is supposed to be to... Not exactly ideal when my job is supposed to be to report on things I see myself. But it is what it is. Fair enough, I guess. You sure won't hear me complaining about you. Complain about what? Nothing. Nothing at all. Anyway, who's this contact you mentioned? Her? She's a woman who operates underground. Who has a handful of outlets. Pretty talented, all things considered. Who is that? She? Your contact is a woman? Yeah? What does that matter? You've got to introduce me to her. It'll help me write better news articles. Yeah. Okay, oh, so it's a lady. Unfortunately, Dingo said it was too soon for me to be going to a place like that. And that was that. I want to go see this place. Looking back on it, there's only one part of town he could have meant when he said she worked underground. Huh. Yeah, I think that one goes without saying. Not only that, I think I just might know the woman he's talking about. Candy? Never would have guessed those two had any history. It just goes to show it's a small world we live in. I certainly remember there being a business that fit the bill when we were down there. Oh my god, we're going to that place! Does that mean we're going to the Blacklight District? Yeah. Who knows if we'll turn anything up down there. But it's worth a shot.
Hey, you guys?
She's coming with us!
I want to go with you. Could I? Please?
Let's go! I don't know. Yeah, it gets kind of dangerous in the Blacklight District. Yeah, you were in trouble last time. Oh, I already know how dangerous it can be. Believe me, you guys saved me. But we're talking about Dingo's notes here. What's inside them matters to me too, you know. I guess so.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days.
Damn. It's basically when I die, of course.
Although if I play my cards right, you should never have to.
Or my dead body. Literally. Rest in peace, Dingo. She does have a point. What do you think, Van? Alright, you can come. You did give us some valuable info, so it's only fair. But you gotta promise 2 things. 1, you'll stay behind us down there. No running ahead. And 2, you'll carry your own weight and help us out too. Deal? Deal! Thanks, Van. I promise. You won't regret this. Mario has temporarily joined the group, not party. Is she walking with us? Nah, of course not. Alright, so hold on, this is what it says. I know what they're talking now. I know what they're talking about. I know what they're gonna be talking about.
I don't think I've
Oh, look at that, the bottom too.
seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Here we go again, part 2.
But
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Ball's gonna yell at you.
I like it.
Wanna get a drink together?
There's where Dingo hit his stash in. Let's continue for a minute, why not? If it says story, whatever, then yeah, we're gonna have to stop. Because that means we gotta do the simulation. We'll save that for next time. What that next time's gonna be? Maybe tomorrow. Bring up topic. Dingo's notebook.
Can we talk?
Mistress. Oh, it's you. You know, I thought I knew you. I thought I knew you well. But I had no idea you and Dingo went so far back. Low with me here. You were the one helping him investigate a modest illegal adult business, weren't you? Yeah, that's right. We must have worked together for, a decade, I want to say. We both had to keep it on the down low in order to operate freely, though. He and I had known each other since we were both up in Mezzaldon. That long, huh? Guess that makes sense. If you don't mind me asking, how did the two of you, meet? Oh, it wasn't anything special. He was a newly minted intel broker. And that was your common whore. Oh my god. God damn. And that was her common whore. Making ends meet out on the streets. Yeah, I was just a whore. You don't bad me. We had a nice little thing going. He'd buy information I coaxed from my clients, and I'd do him some favors in kind. Uh-oh. He scratched my back, I scratched his. Huh. This is all news to me. Can we assume that Dingo hadn't started doing any reporting work back then? More or less. I will say, for an errand boy working underground, he had a certain naivete to him back then. Maybe because he was still so young. I had an acquaintance who worked at a local paper. I remember he was pretty intrigued about that side of things. I also mentioned, it was 8 years ago when I made the move to Edith and set up shop down here. But before I left, he gave me some top secret information as a parting gift. His intel and his connection have been a huge help to me. Leave it to the lady killer to smooth his way into the underground. He really helped a lot of people while he was alive, didn't he? That he did. Indeed. Later on, after everything went down in Mezzaldon, that's when he ended up drifting into town. Personally, I was happy to see him make a clean break and get into a better line of work with better people. You never know what life has in store for you. Maybe the goddess took a liking to him and threw him a bone. Maybe so, yeah. Sorry to interject, but what happened to him in Messeldom? I didn't know anything about that. Oh yeah, we need to know about that. I wish I could tell you, honey, but it's not really my place to say. That all happened after I left, so I only heard things through the grapevine. But I won't leave you empty-handed. If you're looking for his notebook, I've got some information I'd be happy to share. You have the notebook? Really? You do that? Oh, thank you so much! Just to clarify, I'm looking for this black leather notebook he used to carry around. You've seen it before, I take it. Sure have. He'd been looking for a place to stash it away. I offered to hold on to it myself, but he turned me down. Oh, so you don't have it. Can't blame him for being so cautious when he was going up against Armada. But I did hear him mutter about asking someone for help on his way out of town for a piece. That was 3 days before everything went down in Crave, for reference. Holy cow, what timing! Actually, now that she mentions it, how did Dingo get to Cray? Do you have any ideas, Van? He had this tiny-ass car, but he never drove it all that much. He always paranoid of people following him. Usually, he took a train or a bus when he had to go out of the sticks. Probably flew a bit from time to time, too. I don't know what he did here. Same. We're talking about a guy who knew all their tricks by that point. Might as well have just been moving randomly. He sure as hell wouldn't take something as obvious as public transit, knowing Armada had eyes everywhere. Exactly. I think we can rule out his own car too. That would have carried its own risks. Thinking realistically, he probably would have. God damn it. Here's the truck. Into the car. Into the car. Here's the truck. Taking a taxi. Ridden on an Orwell bike. You know what? It might be Hermes. I think Orwell bike. Dingo's notebook answer. Let's see. I think it's this one here. I don't see. I think it's the red and Orwell bike. My second guess is taking a taxi. Okay, I was close. I said the second one, so I said taxi. Yeah, the answer is taxi. The taxi, right? Yeah. It doesn't say that the answer is that one, but yeah, it's that one, I guess. Taking a taxi. I think chances are pretty good our guy took a taxi. Should I sell him cheap, would have given him the lowest profile and the most flexibility. They bend right in on the road. Oh, good thinking. Might be onto something, Van. Taxis are pretty commonplace, especially for people heading out of town.
You think somebody has it?
It's probably Giordano. Forget about it. There's no way Armada could have been monitoring every single taxi running in Edith. That makes sense. So let's say he did take a taxi. What kind would he have taken? Probably one of those independent ones instead of a company taxi, right? That's an excellent point. Hiring a self-employed driver would allow him to chart his own course and movements. But like you guys have your next lead. I have no idea who the driver could be, unfortunately. Maybe it's one of his friends, Giordano. My guess is he had a driver he hired on the regular, someone he could trust. That rings any bells for you, sweetheart? You know something? It actually does. Giordano. I remember Dingo would sometimes hail a taxi to get to a reporting site. He mostly took one that had this black and yellow checkered pattern around the bottom. The driver was a eccentric guy too, from what I recall. It's Giordano. Giordano. Oh wow, that's really good info. Glad you were able to remember that. That's why I see him around. I'm like, where is he? That's what happened. You said it. We'll have to look into that once we're done here. Anyway, thank you for the chat, mistress. I'll pay you back sometime. Yes, thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am. Oh, don't mention it. I don't Dingo that much. That said, you can always repay me by coming back here to play, you know. Don't forget that. But yeah, Dingo would tell me stories about you two sometimes. The punk-ass Spriggan and the newbie reporter he had befriended. K.O. I do hope you're able to track down his notebook. If there's anyone out there he'd want to inherit it, I have to imagine it'd be you two. Thank you. We'll do our best. We're sure as hell gonna try. Be a waste to just let it go after doing all this work for it. A taxi with a black and yellow checkered pattern. I know exactly which one that is. No idea Dingo was a regular in it. I see that car out by Central Station a lot. Driver's probably out for lunch right now, though. Let's check the food stalls first. See if we get lucky. Giordano! Yep, it's him. He probably entrusted the notebook to someone he was close with. Going off your description, a taxi driver would probably fit the bill. I can see him being friends with one. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you find the notebook for his sake. I'm sure that if he wanted anyone to have it, it would be you guys. Wait, this spot? Thought I was a station.
That's fair.
Wait, did we miss him last time? Oh no, his car's there. I know I have to go all around like that. Taxi. There it is. Oh, that car there has a checker pattern. That's gotta be it. That's the taxi. The driver's gotta be close. Let's sniff him out. Wait, he's here? Giordano! Yeah! Look at you! Relate to the story now. Whew! Love this place. Can't have real Easter soba without the wasabi. Forget about it. How about it, brothers? Care to take a seat and throw one back with your boy? Sorry, gonna have to take a rain check on that. Got some stuff to do today. Oh, we did talk to him before.
Okay.
Bring up topic.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, well, but isn't a big boy with a cute girl hugging his arm? Forget about it. Never thought you'd ask me about that name and notebook. Wonders never cease, huh? Looks like we found our guy, Giordano. So word is you were scratching Dingo's back every now and then. Forget about it. Yep, I'm gonna look it. But I used to run all over the Republic, taking out jobs on the down low. I was on this smuggling run once, and bam, I bumped right into him. That's how we met. It must have been, 10 years ago? Dingo would have been around 20, I think. Forget about it. Alright. So you know how he got tangled up with Amada back then too? Oh my boy, do I ever forget about it. That was what led him to ask me for help out of the city that day. I snuck him out just like that. He hopped on a bus for Cray, and that was the last I saw of him. In retrospect, I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have let his dumbass do that. Forget about it. It wasn't your fault, Giordano. Forget about it. Hey, Onions, come on. I saw that coming. Give me 1 sec. Don't beat yourself up over it. You weren't the one who killed him. It was Amada. Not even Dantes owned that. The shithead. The shit heel. You're right, yeah. I heard he got what was coming to him at the old capital. I bet Dingo's laughing up there. I'm happy karma came around for the bastard. Forget about it. I hope it makes him feel better. He really regretted being the guy's broker in his past. Dantes really wasn't the same guy once he took over. What? Dantes really wasn't the same guy once he took over. So that's his background, huh? Not trying to justify him, but Dantes used to have a good rep on the streets. He had a code and he stuck to it, and that let people trust him. No wonder he ended up so popular, with how much everybody hated the head honcho before him. He got Dingo hooked, line and sinker. Dingo was his informant, fed him the info he needed to bring the old guy down. And now, in his stead, we have this monster he built. A monster, huh? Wait, so Dingo... So Dantes like the way he is because of Dingo? That does fit him well. I'm not too privy to what happened beyond that, so I don't want to speculate. So you're looking for Dingo's old notebook, and you think I've got it? Bingo. Well, tough noodles. I don't have it. Please, may I please have it? Well, I'd love to give it to you, but I'm afraid I can't. Why? Why not? Is there something he wanted done first? What? Pretty boys say it was for your eyes only? Well, you told me to keep an eye out for this break-in guy and a newbie reporter. If anything happened to him, he wanted me to give this here key to whichever. He wanted me to give this here key to whichever of you two I bump into first. Obtain coin locker key. Oh. So what is this key for? For a locker. It's like a key for a station coin locker, like you see around the subway. Spot on. He said he stashed it in the easiest locker he could find. I'm not sure what he meant by that though. I have no idea which station it's at. Got it. That's the easiest locker he could find. Where would that be?
Probably at that station.
Only station we know about? Well, that about gives it away. Oh, could it be the one by Van's office?
Is it?
Probably. Let's head on back and take a look. Thanks a bunch, Giordano. I'll make it up to you with a joyride one of these days. When I feel like it. Forget about it! You just call me anytime you're plastered and I'll be your DD. That was a good one. All that for you was that key, big man. You just make sure you find whatever it was Dingo wanted to get to you. So, as one of us.
That's pretty interesting.
Right, so Old Town, huh?
Let's do this.
That'd be wild if it's out Old Town because that means it was close to us all along. Oh shoot! This station, we just never get to.
Right.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
We could just never, ever explore.
What do I
it.
do?
See, there it is.
That key we got from the driver probably goes to one of the coin lockers here. What do you say? Should we check what's inside? I need a little more time to prepare first. Do you mind? Take all the time you need. We won't start without you.
Well, let's get Mario out. I thought it would be Van. Check the coin locker.
Absolutely. I'm ready. Okay, let's head in.
That's what was a dungeon. Mario and the others found the coin lockers tucked away in a corner of the subway station. They located the one that corresponded with the key they held, finding a black leather notebook inside. The group then proceeded to move to a quiet location in order to inspect the contents of the notebook, so they got it. Our office, obviously. Everybody's here!
This is something, alright. I didn't get to talk to Dingo much, but I know for a fact that he was an outstanding man. Indeed, not just anyone could pursue Armada to the degree he did without backup. It was probably his way of making amends for the role he played in Dante's rise to power. These notes mention how the previous boss family was murdered too, and they didn't get spared. That's horrible. Such a heavy burden for him to carry. But that wasn't his fault. He couldn't have known that's what would happen. I can't imagine it felt like he could be in the public eye anymore after that. And that's why he took me under his wing. A good-for-nothing rookie.
Okay, oh.
It appears he compiled quite a few notes about the ringleaders we took down in Rosson as well.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Oh! Let's go! Information! Viola, Alexander, Olympia, Arirock, and Melchior.
Viola, gender, female, age 26. Originally from a minor noble family in the Cadas region in the Central East.
I want to go there one day.
Her family fell into bankruptcy after Cadas' annexation by Valis.
Oh shoot, that sounds serious.
Viola herself being sold off to a wealthy merchant so they could make ends meet.
Wow.
Damn! She soon fell into the hands of a criminal organization that was targeting the merchant. Though initially nothing more than a plaything, an object of pleasure, she eventually managed to oust the boss and wrestle control into her own hands. Her brutal leadership reputation precedes her. Yeah, I want to know about that, but damn. She was nothing more than a plaything. When, 2 years later, the group tried to expand their influence into Calvard, they caught the attention of Amada. Conflict with them was brief, as they were quickly obliterated by Dantes, to whom Viola swore loyalty afterward. As a consequence of her turbulent past, she's incredibly dependent on Dantes, which might be the reason she harbors a fierce rivalry with her fellow Melchior, the position's equivalent within the organization. Though the body of her needle gun was produced by Zek Arms, the full piece is not a part of their official lineup. Further research regarding the origin of her weapon is needed. Yeah, so we don't know anything about her weapon yet. Alexander, gender, male, age, 35. Born in the former Principality of North Umbria in northwestern Zemuria. He was 5 years old when the Saw Pill appeared, sowing chaos in his homeland. Him and his father, then protectors of the ruling family, fled alongside Prince Balmon when he fled the country. Spent most of his childhood in adolescent years in the free city of Taslin. Trained by his father in the traditional military arts of their homeland, he served the former ruling family until the age of 25, though his life was soon thrown into chaos. His father and he were both ordered to retake Northumbria following the death of the Northern Jaeger's figurehead, the current ruler since Prince Balmon's escape. So we don't know what happened to Balmon. After their assault on Northumbria's capital, Haliask, they managed to seize and control the city for a time, acting as its effective government before being overthrown by the Northern Jaegers. Yep. Lobbying them. This ensued a massacre of the remaining civilians in Haliask, mandated by the crazed former Prince Balmon. Standing in opposition with one another, Alexander and his father dueled to the death, Alexander emerging victorious before withdrawing from the battlefield. Though his current whereabouts are unknown, it is believed that Prince Balmon was swiftly and secretly executed by the Northern Jaegers following his capture. Oh, never mind, so he's dead. Wandering from one corps to another, Alexander was eventually scouted out by Dantes himself and brought into a leadership position within Amada. Though outwardly austere and restrained, he's merciless in combat, sparring none who dare cross him. His ultimate goal being the search for his final resting place, he has rejected any attempt at persuading him to leave Amada. Despite the mechanized gauntlets he wields not being part of their official lineup, it does appear that they were developed by Zek Arms. Oh my god, is the sound still on? Okay, it's still on. Alright, Olympia, gender female, age 19. Oh? I thought she was a little younger than that because they were kids, but I guess she's a little older now. Little is known about her, although she allegedly hails from a remote village hidden in eastern Zemuria. Rumors say the entire village was comprised of heretical puppeteers who worship a doll made in the image of an angel. Yep, that's what she said. Thought to be an artifact of some sort, the doll was looked after by a medium. As a cult, the village's gruesome customs mandated that those close to the medium were to be offered as sacrifices. Assholes. These sacrifices spared no one, not friends nor family. Though soon, the episode called Tragedy befell the village, leaving Olympia and the doll alone to wander the continent after the demise of all they knew. Multiple records suggest instances of criminals being slaughtered when encroaching on the wandering pair. She was later inducted into the Gardens, the assassin organization, and made overseer of the Garden of Arun. Oh, she was an overseer. So she was a leader too. Though it appears she's been mostly left to her own devices after being invited by the other overseers. These including Melchior and the Emperor. If I were to guess, the incident that took place in her village led to her and the angel developing a psychologically interdependent relationship, resulting in her autonomy and emotional expression diminishing. In light of the crisis that's made the Gardens join forces, she may have a chance to reclaim that lost capacity, albeit an incredibly slim one. Ariok, what do I know about him? Ariok, gender, male, age, over 150? In contrast to the known, confirmed leaders of Armada and Garden Overseer's eyewitness, reports of him are few. What we do know of him, the Gardens of Rust Overseer, is that he's a very dangerous man, clad in heavy armor. Much of the information about him stretches belief, including how he was supposedly born in a different time period altogether, over 150 years ago. If he was, he's said to proceed from the mythical Holy Iskon Empire, an enormous nation believed to have laid just across the Tianshan and Elshgal mountains to Calvard's east. This empire is presumed to have vanished following a calamity 130 years ago. In his heyday, 9 groups served to protect the royal imperial line. Eastern sources indicate that he was a warrior who represented the Rahu, a tribe of white descent hailing from the west. I'm inclined to believe it's all bullshit. but in an age where immortals like the Last Maiden can exist in Erebonia, I can't rule out the possibility of there being some truth to it either. Rest in peace, Last Maiden. Whether it's true or not, evidence might suggest that his armor and his strangely shaped battle axe might be artifacts. Considering his joining the Gardens and the stories claiming his immortality, this might be highly likely. On top of that, he's a primary suspect regarding the Eisenshield's annihilation in the outskirts of Cray. But I still can't state that for a fact. More information is needed. And last but not least, Melchior. Gender, male, age, 21. One of Armada's 3 pillars, and quite possibly its most evil and sinister member. He doubles down as the Garden's ringleader and overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Melchior's skills don't fall behind any of his artifact-wielding peers, being highly skilled in the use of the orbital net and being capable of infinitely spawning and freely controlling explosives. Beyond that, he also acts as Armada's main strategist and Dante's right-hand man and confidant, and possibly his lover. What? Dante's is gay? Oh, if he is, he is. No, I'm not. I'm just shocked that he is. But there you go. We got a gay. We got a really gay very gay one. A gay main character, and he's an antagonist. Don't get mad that he's an antagonist. Anyways, or maybe there you go. And possibly his lover. Though his past is shrouded in mystery, His origins might trace back to the same organization the Oathbreaker, one of Ouroboros' anguish, also comes from. You know what? Now I see it, because he was like leaning on his chair when he got there. When we got there. But yeah. Though his past is shrouded in mystery, his origins might trace back to the same organization the Oathbreaker, one of Ouroboros' anguish, also comes from. Yeah. I'm surprised. But there you go. There's all types. That's good. It's not really forced. The Order of the Moonlight, of course, existed since the Middle Ages, where the Oathbreakers sat among its top brass for the longest time before losing to Ouroboros and switching sides. He's an entirely different matter, and a major threat all of his own. Wrapping this back around, Melchior might have been a direct subordinate of the Oathbreaker before going on to take in the scattered remnants of that infamous cult. Yeah, I don't like that he's a cult member though. If that's true, that would make him something of a prince of the underworld. For someone as powerful as him to idolize Dante so much is nothing short of ominous and concerning, to say the least. Another thing that concerns me is him staying in the crazed vicinity, following the Eisenshield turning into ghouls. Crazed, not just some sleepy village with beautiful vistas. More than a touristic spot, it lies stuck between several forces working from the shadows. It also happens to be one of the few places in northern Calvard with a sizable Eastern and Central Eastern population. Knowing the source of Amada's financing, actually, I'd rather not speculate any further. Oh, Dante's! Let's go! Melchior's lover. Gerard Dantes, gender, male, age, 34. If I let my feelings take way, Dantes could fill every single page in this notebook. There's not a night where I'm not overcome with regret, but this notebook is not meant for my personal thoughts. Most things I've come to learn about him and his life are at least a little eyebrow raising. Him being a member of the D therefore G cult before joining Armada, yeah, fuck those guys. Being related to Calvard's old world family, perhaps even a direct descendant. The tales of his sword are equally as hard to believe. A gigantic blade of black and silver, thought to be an artifact hidden by the royal family. This demon blade was the instrument with which he slew Enrique, Armada's previous head. Damn. Hard as these tales are to believe, their true purpose is to strike fear into the hearts of those who hear them, to make Dantes nothing short of the living manifestation of shadows and agony. Deep as the abyss and equally as lurid, his unquenchable thirst for fear is what draws many to him, seductive and enchanting. It has earned him many loyal followers. Wow! But where does such unfathomable hunger come from? A new hypothesis surfaced recently, which might finally explain things. Its source, however, is a little unusual, and I'm not particularly keen to take it at face value. But that's neither here nor there. The more pressing matter is his goal in Boston, and that him and the others might have been after something else. His true goal, I imagine, fear. The one in need to bring about true dread and terror to the masses. He wasn't able to achieve it, even with the help of a genius, but that would not put a stop to him. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his mission. Looking into this matter should take priority. Regardless, he sure managed to pull a fast one on me in Tharbad. I was distracted by that call, but that's no excuse. I should have seen through him much sooner than I did. But try as he might to stay one step ahead, I'll forever be hot on his heels.
That's it.
At this point, I've worked out how I'm going to get everything recorded, as well as how to leave these notes behind.
This guy knows everything when it comes to these guys.
Now comes the real showdown with him. It's going to be the biggest gamble I make as both a reporter and an information dealer.
Well, there you go.
If, by some sheer miracle, I make it back in one piece, I'll absolutely be following up on those theories I've written about. I can already imagine the hell I'm in for with that dope of a Spriggan and that cub reporter. I really do worry about her. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's just part of the fun.
Damn, Dingo. Rest in peace, Dingo. He loved his job. Close notes. That's it. Damn, a lot of information. Whoa!
Dingo. Dingo.
Rest in peace, Dingo. There you go.
You dumbass. Who's the real dope between us, huh?
This dude was totally nuts. How the hell did he find it in him to go that far? I can only imagine his love and care for others spurring him on to gather this much information. He was both a clever and kind man. And he wasn't just trying to make amends or settle a score. I don't doubt he's genuinely worried for everyone's future.
It goes without saying, but it's a true shame. He was taken from us far too young.
Yep. I'm so glad you two were able to find his notes. Likewise, it must have been the will of the goddess. Once Mario collected herself, the party drove her back to the Tyrell Times. After reporting their success to the editor-in-chief, Cunning, they got back to work. As for Dingo's notes, once the contents were copied, it was decided that Mario would hold on to the originals for safekeeping. Of course.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Quest Dingo's Legacy completed!
Love to see it!
Earn 2 SP. Give me a freaking 1 free body point!
Reward deposited!
Receive 7,500 Mira. And it's gray. No chaos. What is your free time point? Was that it? For completing all the first features? Yep, there it is. You okay, Van?
Huh? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just thinking.
Is there something bothering you?
Guessing the stories about the gangsters and the murder of remnants are on your mind. Yeah. If Marty, Jack, and Killica were all talking about them, then it's definitely worth mulling over.
We heard something interesting while following up on Mr. Brad's case as well.
You're talking about how they were spotted in the Tyrell district, right?
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, that is kind of worrying.
Damn, it's almost 6 hours and 30 minutes.
Maybe we should drop by Tyrell, just in case, you know.
Not a bad idea. Can't hurt to check the area out again. We could probably rule out the busier parts of the district. Same for the area near the restaurant that's run by Hayaway. An additional mandatory investigation point has been added in the Tyrell district. Alright, here we go. Alright, first let's get this out of the way.
What's next? It'd be nice to introduce you to some friends of mine if the chance ever comes up.
Alright. And nothing. Okay. So now I want to keep that. So yeah. Let's see. Let's say anything. Does it got more to talk? Let me see.
Heading to the objective.
Heading to the objective.
We'll already visit those spots, so I don't see why.
All these shops are so nice.
Let's see what they have to say. They said that once you come over here, blah 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 blah. Yeah, look, see, it's gonna be like that. So that means next time it's gonna be the simulation, for sure. The simulation. That was pretty good though. Watch. Well, look at here. Huh? Isn't this usually locked? It is. Where does this alleyway lead? Another dungeon. Down to the waterways beneath the Tyrell district. As far as I know, the only traffic this way sees is a maintenance team once a month. Somebody F that up. No, I ain't an ace detective, but something's telling me this wasn't their doing. The handle's gone? This may have been done recently. No ordinary person could accomplish this with their bare hands. Perhaps they employed some sort of tool, or perhaps, mayhaps. The quickest way to the bottom of this is to head in ourselves. Watch. This handle's broken too. There's no mistaking it. Whoever did this just yanked the thing clean off. And they didn't use a tool after all. We're dealing with a freakish level of strength then. There are a lot of fresh footprints in front of the door too. Looks like we've got some huge ass rats to flush out. You got that right. Let's have a look inside. Heads up though, there's no telling what's waiting for us in there. Be ready for anything. Understand? Got it! We should have time to stock up on equipment and items if need be. Watch. Entering the waterway will end the afternoon's activities and advance the main story. All members of Arkwright Solutions will participate in the next dungeon. Hold off. So that means... Hold on. Where's Mario? Is she not here?
Well, I heard.
Let's see what they got to say. I don't think I got anything new to say. It's so wonderful that Dingo's notebook was able to be recovered. Mario hasn't been her usual peppy self lately, but I think she's finding her groove again thanks to that. I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. Wow, there you go. So you knew dialogue. The guy's gone that was supposed to be here. Oh, this guy. I heard about what happened with Dingo's old notebook. Mario's always used to talk about that guy. Sounds like he has some real guts. Never could have dug into A's history like that. He was a reporter with conviction. I'm sorry I never got to speak with him while he was alive. Mario! I told everyone at the Tyrell Times about Dingo and his notebook, of course. That thing is full of information on the gardens in A. I can't believe he dug all that up on his own. The chief was totally shocked. She said that reporters as good as him are a rare thing. Yeah, he was the best of the best. It all makes me want to follow in his footsteps even more now. And even if he won't be there to see it when I finally catch up to him. I'm so sorry. I'm such a mess right now. I cry at the drop of a hat lately. It's okay. Ain't no shame in grieving. We just have to make sure to remember those words of his. And we've got to heed him. And we've got to heed him too. Yeah, you're right. This notebook is the last thing Dingo left behind. I'll make sure his findings won't go to waste. What? Oh, and speaking of the notebook, one of his theories he wrote about has been weighing on my mind. What is it? Is it the part about Dante's thirst for fear and where it comes from? Yeah, for better and for worse, he's led an unimaginable life, being descended from the royal family and also part of the therefore G cult. Yeah, what a weird asshole. We also can't forget the sword he wields is an artifact. I have to wonder if his background has anything to do with that obsession of his. It seems like Dingo might have had some idea about it, but he didn't go into it much in his notes. Is it possible to know what he was thinking? Anyway, I plan to pick up where he left off. If you guys come across anything, definitely let me know, okay? You bet. We'll be in touch. This notebook is the last thing Dingo left behind. I'll make sure his findings won't go to waste. I'm going to look into that theory he had. Maybe I can come up with some answers. Good job, Mario. I'm proud of you. One of that guy's
Off we go.
There. And then we're gonna end it. We're gonna end it right by the simulation thing. So that's what we're gonna do at the beginning. Simulation. Hopefully it won't take too long though, because my goodness. Oh, the guy's gone. Yeah, he's gone. I want to check something real quick, just in case.
Taking off now.
I don't know why it took a long way, but whatever. Let's see. Okay, never mind. She's saying the same thing. I thought she would say something about the whole, whatever, but nah. Bonnie thinks whatever, update dialogue and stuff, or maybe.
Off we go.
What about with Ren? Nah, it's probably just I'm gonna help these people with the festival, with the school festival.
Almost festival time.
Yep. See. Yep. So back to Old Town.
Here goes.
The office. Oh yeah, report. Before we do anything. SP report. Boom, 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 boom. 23.
Truly well done. AAA rank. Headquarters is sure to be impressed.
Arkwright Solutions trophy earned. Arkwright Solutions rank rose to A. AAA.
Got it.
Otium Garb ×1 accessories. HP plus 900. EP plus 90. Prevents ailments 100%. Strength defense, arts defense, speed plus 9. A majestic cloak woven from mysterious shining threads. And this is what you get for doing all the quests so far. Okay, let's see. So we gotta go to what's her name's room. Right? No, that's not your room. That's Fairy's room. There it is. Alright guys, well, we're gonna end it right here. So next time we're gonna do the simulation thing, Bobber. So yeah. Anyway guys, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you like the stream, please give me a like, subscribe, like, and a follow. It really helped my channel a lot. And channel page a lot, and I really appreciate it. So, am I gonna play tomorrow? If I have time, I will play tomorrow. But if I don't, then I won't. Because tomorrow, y'all know what it is. Another game's main event. Special event. So yeah. But it starts at 6, so maybe I will play, but I have to play early. But we'll see. If I do play early, then cool. But if I don't, well, y'all know how it is. Alright? Alright. Probably be a short stream too. Because, yeah, I don't want to, miss that. But we'll see if I even stream tomorrow. Because it says it's still going to snow tonight. So, it already snowed a bit, but it says it's going to continue snowing tonight. So, yeah, it's already snowing right now. So, I don't know. It's gonna snow till 3 o'clock, so I don't know if it's snowing crazy or it's snowing slowly. But I'm glad the lights didn't go out, so it's whatever. It's all good. But anyways, yeah. We'll see what happens. If not, I'll stream tomorrow. I will stream for sure on Saturday. I'm already saying it. And Sunday, maybe I will, but not. Wait, what's today's date? Today's Thursday, right? If tomorrow's Thursday, I will stream tomorrow, but No, today's Friday. Oh, today's Friday already. So yeah, never mind. Well, we'll see if I stream Trust tomorrow. If not, y'all know what. Probably I know what game I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. But anyways, yeah, guys. So that's it. Like I said, if you like the stream, like subscribe, like and follow. It would really help my channel push a lot, and I would really appreciate it. So yeah, guys. So if y'all gonna be here tomorrow to stream, either way, for whatever I stream, I'll see you guys there. But if not, well then. Until next time, for more The Legend of Heroes, Trails Through Daybreak, fresh on the PlayStation 5, Taty shutting off. Where am I doing some dudettes? Good morning, afternoon, good night, all that good stuff. I say. May the Heavenly Mother Goddess Adios, the Sky Goddess, and Arusha, the Wind Goddess, watch over us and guide us.
Well.
And guys, the weekend is already here. Was almost here. I hope it's an awesome and safe one for y'all. Remember, always remember, love and keep on gaming. All right, guys. Bye bye. Thank you again. Take care. Peace. So much stuff happened today. It's pretty cool. Woo! What's gonna happen? I hope the simulation thing doesn't take forever. Virtual Combat Simulator. Okay, I get it, damn it. I'm out. Okay, I'm out. God, it's above. Okay, God! It is.